Okay, we got it. Alright, we are good. That up. Height. Okay, just to be safe, I'm gonna get the other jet. Okay. Fine. I think we're good. Yeah, but in the kindest way, I do kind of hope that we're about to beat this. But I don't know. That's how smart I have to make sure my ship's charged. Alright. So. Oh, thank you. Oh, already. Yeah, I remember that last time. Maxed out our rank. Okay. Yes. Well, that's right. I also want a big scavenger hunt. Might as well. Don't get hit too much anyway. Oh, what? No, we're still good. Just realized I didn't. Stay down. And junk. Awesome. Well, actually, I better attach another one. Alright. Also, I'm taking a better look around the ship right now. Because as I may have mentioned, I'm playing another game on the side called Windrose. And those ship designs are pretty good. Well, sorry, the only one I've seen, which is a... Oh. It's not a galleon. I mean, it kind of looks like it, but... It's not a frigate. It's smaller than a frigate. It's meant to be faster with a big hull. It only has 2 decks. Which is the main deck and then the hull itself. So I guess technically it only has 1. I don't know. Let's continue with the story. Kind of fucked around a lot last time. Now I guess I'll have to find out. Dolphin jump scare. Okay. Night Street. Akahai. Got it. Still zombie outfit. Okay. Stick taxi. That also showed I gotta relearn fucking controls. I also played Stellar Blade a lot yesterday. So I'm probably gonna try pulling off the same shit as that one has. I'm playing it again because I want to get the other ending. I got one of the endings on stream. I'm pretty sure it's the less... Well... I mean, at least I felt like the bad ending. I won't say what happened, just in case someone still hasn't played that game, but... It was a very beautiful final boss. The ending was like a, oh, fuck. So, oh. Yeah, I better get used to that. That's probably gonna happen a lot. Oh, right. Oh, shit. Well. Use it till the wheels fall off. I still have that. Oh, I'm gonna do. I was also gonna try swapping out my mic setup, but I'll have to figure that out some other time. Oh wait, right, fucking past charging station. And 100. Alright. So... Oh, there's a bounty nearby. It's kind of small though. Alright. Yeah. What I ended up doing yesterday was I cleaned up this room a little bit more. Finally got all the books put out. That was in a, you can kind of see another way to the carpet. It's barely noticeable because I'm sitting in the way, but it... I don't even know what I'm going to do with that tote anymore. It broke when I carried it in from all the books inside of it. By the way, I went through and I was just like, my ADD was just taking over, looking at books and be like, oh man, it's like I forgot I even had this, and started checking it out, and I wasted hours doing that. Which is always a good reminder on how difficult it is for me to clean my stuff, because I love my stuff. And now I guess a more logical conclusion would be also be like, well, maybe you could... Or it's like, have you tried not getting distracted? Have you maybe hired somebody else to clean your house and got the money for it? Ain't got the money for it. And also, I don't trust people touching my shit. So I'm kind of at an impasse for the time being. Maybe when I get a wife, maybe I'll trust her enough. We'll see. If I had children, I definitely wouldn't trust them cleaning. Because of the spawn on my loins, and therefore just as clumsy as I am sometimes. They're not clumsy. I'm not that clumsy. Now, flash forward to something in the stream that makes me look clumsy. Could I set that up? That'd be fucking hilarious. I was just thinking, like, now think of something, or like, cut to something in the future of the stream that makes it look clumsy, and I just imagine like a body duplicate that looks like me falling down, like, gimme! Falling down from the ceiling. God, that'd be awesome. But I mean, there's a ceiling fan in the middle of the room. But well, I mean, maybe I could probably actually rig that up. It's very tempting. All right. Oh, he's one of those assholes.
いらっしゃい、パパ。
マットランティスにいるときよりその格好の方が俺は好きだな。
私のことはいいから。
へ
いやジェーン。
待ってた、ジェイソン。それにノア。母ちゃん？ん？
あ
あんたらは積もる話がありそうやないか。ゆっくりしてったらええ。ナオミとは俺が話してくるわ。そうだな。そうしてもらえると助かる。俺たちも後から行くよ。
このお店ね、私の稼ぎで開いた
あ。
の。マッドランティスにはもう5、6年出入りしている。今じゃクイーン・ミシェルの秘書兼ボディーガード。
ボディーガード？なるほど。
Join my crew.
腕に覚えがあるっちゅうことか。だりで悪党相手に物おじせんわけや。
パパの血筋なのかしらね。私にはそっち方面で才能があったみたい。それを育ててくれたママにはいっぱい稼いで楽させてあげないと。
はあ。
一応まっとうな仇の生活も目指してはみたけど、うまくいかなかったんだ。 なんていうかつまらなくてね。私は社会不適合者ってわけ。ノアやモアナとは違うヤクザ者よ。
俺にそんな言い訳選んで。どうせ赤の他人や。それに正直俺があんたの話で興味あんのはネレ島の秘密だけやしの。
でしょうね。そう来なくっちゃ。
どういう話なんや。
パパやマサルと一緒にいたんだから、もう一度は耳にしたでしょう。エスペランサの話。
せやな。
200年前パルミラ環礁に海賊たちが埋めた10億ドルの財宝。でも実はそのお宝が眠っている場所、ネレ島だったの。
ほんまかいな。
その確証をつかむのはクイーンからあなたに頼みたい仕事。そしてもし私たちが掴んでいる情報が正しかった場合、ネレ島には今エスペランサを狙う連中がそ知らぬ顔して何人も集まってる。みんな何のかんの理由をつけてネレ島から離れようとしない。不思議じゃない？原発ゴミ溜め込んだ島にヤクザがわざわざボランティアで来る。それに、教祖が逮捕までされてるのに信仰心を堅くなに持ち続けるパレカナの信者。誰もが他の誰かに財宝を取られたくなくて監視し合ってる。そんな状況だからクイーン・ミシェルも一枚噛みたがってる。マッドランティスの他の連中には知られずにね。もし興味があるなら私たちの側について、キャプテン真島。
Oh, I'm not taking up your banner. I'm keeping mine. You can hire me.
そうしたらみんなハッピーになれる。パパもノア。
Yeah, see, I don't buy that.
命の恩があるんだったよね。
I never really thought about that. About what Majima, like, at the end of the game, what his position is going to be. Does he officially just become a king pirate and all that?
マッドランティス、ホノルルシティ。少年の世界は広がっていく。そんな中、パイレーツコロシアムで名を挙げた真島の前に謎をささやく美女が現れる。ジェイソンの娘でノアの姉ナオミはネレ島にエスペランサの財宝が眠っているというのだ。
Oh, actually, I guess more positive news. I heard, I forget if it's a remaster or a remake, but they are re-releasing Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag, which I'm looking forward to because that was one of the first games I ever streamed on this channel. So, might bring it back. Bring back Black Flag Friday. Yeah, bring back Fragmentation Friday.
他に言うことはなかったんかの。
ああ、それなら大丈夫。普通の話もいっぱいしたから。母ちゃんも姉ちゃんも元気してるって。
せやったら、まあ。
ナオミの頼みって要はクイーン・ミシェルの命令だろう。宝探し手伝ったとしてこっちの取り分は。
クイーンが9でこっちは1。だいぶ下に見られとるね。
なら俺らはクイーンの手下でもねえし従う義理はない。
当然や。クイーンの命令なんぞどうでもええ。けど海賊がお宝の場所して動かんわけあるか。取り分の話もしらん。
Yes, the ancient mariner's law. Finders keepers.
エスペランサがネレ島にあるってネタ元は誰だ。
ニューヨークの金貸し屋言うてたで。
ニューヨークの？それって。
Yeah, it's a place in America, New York State.
スペイドタッカー。ニューヨークの金貸しで裏社会にも出入りするおじいちゃん。
New York.
御年85だ。
New York, it's a hell of a town.
スピードタッカー。俺の話と繋がった。覚えてんだろ？
わかってる。 そんなはしゃぐなや。なんでか
Yeah,
知らんが
Lummox.
タッカーはエスペランサがネレ島にあるとマジで信じとる。せやから
That
半
might be
年
one of my new
前
favorite words.
元登場界の新垣と組んでネレ島封鎖を邪魔した。
なんだそれ。
Clumsy, stupid. So Lummox is just like numbnuts.
そんな話あったか。
Alright.
バレカナのブライスが消え
Add that to the old
た教団
memory.
の巣窟ネレ島をどうするか。ハワイの州政府としては信者たちにこれ以上結束されても困る、だから全員を追い出して島の出入りを封鎖しようとしてたの。でもそうタッカーはお宝を探しに行けない。
せやな。
と言って正直にお宝があるなんて言ったら所有権で揉める。島で見つかったお宝はパレカナのもの、それとも州政府のもの。タッカーの取り分なんて一番後回しでしょうね。おこぼれがあるかも怪しい。
なるほど。
そこでタッカーは島の原発ゴミを処理したいってヤクザたちから言わせたわけ。体張って環境を守ろうって言うんだからみんなダメとは言いづらい。ネレ島封鎖を取り下げさせるにはいい手だったんじゃない？
確かにな。
もともと日本もヤクザもネレ島の不法投棄を知らずに後押ししてたって因縁があってね。タッカーはだからヤクザに白羽の矢を立てた。もちろん志垣たちも島に宝があるって知らされてる。財宝を掘り当てたらタッカーと山分け。
ちょ待て。あんたなんでそこまで連中の計画知っとるんや。
マットランティスの情報は巡り巡ってクイーンに集まってくる。ネレ島で遊ぶヤクザは酒と女にだらしなくてね。小さな噂も集めて
Yeah, no, the more I think about it, the more...
立派なインテリジェンス。
Again, this is a fun game. But a lot of my least favorite moments in these recent Yakuza games are the lore dumps. It's just...
かっこいい。さすが俺の娘。ってことは、タッカーがネレ島にヤクザを行かせた言い出しっぺか。
一つ気になるのは、なんでタッカーはネレ島にお宝があるとそこまで信じとんのか。
確かに。なんでだ。
ナオミもまだそこまではわからん言うてる。
そうなんだ。
True. I feel like while she's not doing it intentionally, I feel like we're gonna be backstabbed. So best watch her back.
だとしたら船長、この後俺らはどう動く？五郎丸の進路はどっちだ？
俺が今いっちゃん話聞きたい相手はネレ島におる。
ネレ島って志垣のこと？
おうよ。志垣はエスペランサを追ってネレ島に来たんや。タッカーとも。
Oh, that's Tucker.
けど、そんなん俺にはお首にも出さんかった。
そういやあいつ。
So we're gonna fucking see Saejima here.
日本へ帰れって感じだったよな。邪魔者を
Must be bro Saejima.
だったか。
もう
Maybe I
水
should
臭
dial
いこと
back
言わせん
actually.
わ。俺らも一枚かましてもらおう。ねえ。そりゃいい。
Mr. Or wait, yeah, Mr. Beef. I was about to call him Dr. Beef, but I'm like, I don't think he dedicated his life enough to become a doctor.
パレカナの連中にもノアさらったけん落とし前つけなあがん。ネレ島行ったら用事いっぺんに済むな。
よしわかった。俺らは先に五郎丸戻って出航準備に入る。あんたとノアはゆっくりでいいぞ。
Here we fight. Alright. So how you doing?
Aloha.
There's drugs could be. Nah.
いただきます。
That's not wondering why they.
ごちそうさん。
Thank you.
Can I
Aloha.
buy something else? No. Maybe I'll just come back.
Thank you.
Side mission, some cutscene. Oh no, it's Captain. Well, I guess he's not my captain, so Mr. Beef it is. Still some respect, but not a proper title. Mm-hmm. Okay. Shen, like the YouTuber? So we're talking about. He needs balls. Balls. Golden balls. Well, oh, see, I said this last time. I need to phone a friend for them to say that line. Ball collector of the balls. Oh, fuck. This is why when I have an idea, I need to jump on it, because it aligns more often than not. Have to phone him in for that. Damn. Symbol. Why am Atlantis? Exchange for the balls, you grant us a wish. Okay. Oh, Shen, as in Shenron. Yeah. Yeah. Well, if you heard you can grant just about any wish. Well, that's pretty good to me. Let's find those balls and get our wish to come true. The 7 balls are apparently all in Atlantis and Hawaii, so let's make sure to keep an eye out for them. Skyline Atlantis, what's the skyline? Shen will grant you one wish. So every time I hear wish, all I can think of is fucking Star Nova, or not Star Nova. Is it just Nova? From the Kirby games. Fucking Nova, man. That was like the first time it was like a cat steampunk version of the Death Star. Like I remember just seeing that as a kid, and my mind just couldn't comprehend. I'm like, what the fuck am I looking at? I was more interested in Marx. Marx was a cool character. He was the first guy that ever betrayed me. And that was the first time I ever felt rage toward being betrayed. I mean, he looks cool, so the blow was softened. I was like, okay, he's pretty badass for a villain. Chinese message shop, sushi restaurant, seaside avenue, pool, pawn shop, masked doll, man chasing sickos. Oh, I know what that is. Freak on top of Dung Hill. Sweaty man near the Coliseum. Okay. I'm actually interested in that. Because this doesn't seem like a total bullshit riddle. I hate those dumb, like, wordplay kind of riddles. Do I have one of you? I do. Huh? Good. So either way, we're running into a battle. We'll run around. We'll see if there's any good high bounties near us. It's pretty good.
Hope you're ready to. I'll let you guys slow.
Easy. I feel like I need a tally every time I do that. What do we have, like right now, like 5 or 6 times I did that? I'm so glad it wasn't one more than what I just said, otherwise I would have punched myself in the face. Hey, what's up? I'm gonna kick your ass. Yeah, little money, but fight him anyway. Stabby, stabby. You know, maybe where this game kind of falls flat is it's trying to be two things at once, and it kind of waters down both of them. It's trying to be a wacky pirate game, but it's also trying to be a Yakuza game. So I'm feeling like it's, again, spreading itself too thin, burning the candle at both ends, etc. But if it just stuck to one and, you know, dedicated to it, like a lot of these other games I've been playing where they're all pirate games or all whatever, then it'd probably be much better. But I don't know. Maybe I'm just not creative enough to figure out what they were going. I don't know. Well, I guess I kind of see what they were going for, but I don't know. It just kind of feels like it could have been more, or that it could have been a better combo, I guess. Still interesting, but it kind of is just a little short in both regards. Anyway, let's kick this guy's ass. It's time to kick gum and chew ass. In a mall out of ass. So give me your gum. Let's try. There we go. Let's hope I can finish it on that. Fuck no, you ain't top dog. I'm the mad dog, the sea dog, and top dog. The fucking trifecta of dogs. So this says exploits. Stop by Diamond Head. Like the Ben 10 character? Oh, that seems pretty hefty. Let's see how tough this one is. Yeah, I really can't tell. Because typically for some of these fight, you know, like different modes or fighting styles, you kind of get the vibe that, like for example with Kiryu, like when he had the, excuse me, like the rush style felt more like he was supposed to be like calm and quick. Brawler was like, you know, his normal tensed up, you know, just like duking it out. And then Beast was just like, fuck it, I'm gonna rip this dude in half. And then when he got to his legend style, the dragon style, that felt more like it was just Kiryu being himself. You know, he was kind of like his nice and sturdy, calm-minded, you know, taking everything he's learned and making his own path. You know, like it felt proper with that. But now I'm trying to figure out, because Majima has that mad style, because that's what he, you know, he's kind of a crazy, strong fighter. Sorry, crazy and strong fighter. And then the Sea Dog style, though, so I guess it's still crazy, but I don't know. See, I just don't really get a background taste about that. Maybe I should just go back to turning off my brain and just enjoying the game instead of criticizing it. Maybe that's what I need to do. But yeah, let's kick a dude's ass for some money. I wish I could beat the shit out of people for so much money. That's not fair. You know, oh, I can still cheese that. Oh, okay, there we go. Oh shit, fuck! Damn it, I should have been cocky. I could have kicked his ass. Oh, is that what it was trying to have me do? Well, no, I did. Stand. There we go. There we go. At least hopefully I proved this time that I could have kicked his ass. I was just trying to be cocky about it. Yes, you are. And with that, I will eat the money and become stronger. Oh, I can just do it indefinitely. Perhaps. Let's do that much. Then the rest we better actually start putting more tactical stuff. Food and drink even at full health. Yeah, so I did have... Okay, that was the right move. I think pirate style is supposed to be almost like a beast style of sorts. That's more of an aggressive fighting style, using your environment as weapons. Like almost like a home field advantage, you know? I don't know. Curiosity's went in my head now, and now I'm very curious. Now I'm trying to figure it out. Also, fun fact, if anyone tells you curiosity killed the cat, then you respond with the rest of the phrase, but satisfaction brought it back. That's the full one. I know that because my father used to say that to me all the time. And eventually when I learned that retort, he stopped using it. I mean, why not? Also, why not? Also, why not?
It's a pleasure.
I wonder if I can get those. Oh. Thank you. Oh. Every time I see that, I think of the fucking, like, Ouroboros, or the Devourer from, what's the series? Ninjago? Where, like, it just seems like some demon creature that if it eats anything, it's just gonna get bigger. That's inevitably supposed to destroy the world. So I guess, actually, technically, I guess they more based it off of not Fenrir. They're based off of Jormungandr. The ancient snake that was so big it could wrap around the world twice and bite its tail. Oh, I can make one. One freezing shell at a time. 2 contaminated shells at a time. Oh, I actually have enough? Oh, I guess that's not that bad. I thought it took like just like the last game, I assumed we had to get like 999 of them. Cannon. Squid launcher. Oh yeah. Pretty hefty attack boost. Gonna go with a shark build. But a Buccaneer. Wow. Experience. Yeah, let's go for shark cannon. Okay, I just had another fucking train of thought. I was gonna say, like, yeah, you know, tightening the nuts on the shark cannon. I was like, yeah, because sharks have nuts. And I'm like, oh, wait, no. I mean, they don't. But they technically have 2 dicks, like snakes. Remember the dorsal fins you see on sharks? Where it's like the front fins, and they got back fins? Yeah, 2 dicks. Look it up. I'm not lying. So let's become stupid. Alright, the poop cannon. Oh, there are super versions. Okay. Well. Superb components and shark stone. Don't have enough of that. Damn. Regulars. Yeah. No, so it's pleasures on mine. Hooray! Bringing more girl boss energy to the crew. I respect it. Speaking of girl boss energy and polycules, I can't wait for the game I have picked up. Ooh. Ah. When you're 3 or more enemies. Okay. Oh, I know, that's right. No, we were just at a pawn shop. Why don't I try to... I'll try... Try to see if we can sell... Maybe by chance I have 100 paper plates.
Hey.
Sup? Yeah, none of these rings are getting sold in your life. Big C. Cock. Oh, an oarfish. This is awesome. They look like now that's something that like people would write tales about from the sea. It's like, so this big creature is like a white, like it looked like an eel, but it was all white with black dots and had a red spine. It's like, you're bullshitting. Why do you have a different accent than I do? Because fuck you, that's why. And then they hurt each other to death. Some scrap. Oh, bingo. Plate. Plate. Nope, not him. He's my background rival. Venerable son of a bitch. Alright. Squid tentacles.
It's okay.
Alright.
Hey.
I don't even know how much we gained. I don't think it's enough. Yeah, no, that's barely nothing. It's actually, I like it barely. It was barely nothing. That shows how insignificant it was. It was barely nothing. Wasn't that guy? Well, as Raiden says in Metal Gear Revengeance, adios, amigos. Except he goes down a sewer. So not quite as romantic sounding. Let us... 6,000, 4,000, 6,000, 6,000, 5,000. Actually, I guess that's right, yeah, we're... No, we pretty much got everything within a block radius. There are close ones nearby. 4,000, 4,000, 4,000. Just gonna do a quick run around, try to get all this about 5 to 6,000. I also just realized that's kind of, well, I guess you might be able to put the coordinates in on your phone, but I imagine for a quick second that you tell this thing, hey, I'm gonna go get a bounty. It's like his name's so and so, and it just locks in and drives you to him. So it's like just it's one of those AI moments where it's like, oh yeah, we know where that guy is at all times. So using satellite technology and also blood spells from the demon gods, so you can track his location at all time and even manipulate his will. It's like, cool, man, technology is amazing. Hmm. I don't know, it's the Mask Brigade. I'm pretty sure they wear those masks because they're all ugly. An enemy cannot hit a button, or yeah, an enemy cannot push a button if his hand is disabled. Nope. Just crazy. I don't think I was a good tutorial. If I do say so, me, myself, and I. Alright. It's close enough and high enough. You would get it. Today I am presenting myself as an insanely greedy man. That is the character I am portraying this fine evening.
Huh?
I guess they're just sitting there smoking. Jeez. See, he wasn't tired. That was because I punctured his lung multiple times. Ah, get the fuck out of here. How you doing, man? What you got? Welcome to Gunpowder Bills. He's talking must-buy items for navigating this dangerous world. Check out today's recommendations. Ah, you also got that stuff. I'll take it because I might actually make those cannons now. Superb. Why not? Ah, see you later, Bill. Oh wait, there was... Oh, they're inside the building. Damn, I didn't know that people could get inside buildings. That's a crazy foreign concept to someone such as myself. I guess I'm also okay. I guess I was about to say it's like I sometimes sound like an old man. I looked at that and apparently I'm half blind because I thought that was a velociraptor. Fighting animation. I just realized when he does that move, he spins to the left. So indeed, Majima in that moment may be cosplaying as El Drago. Draco. No, El Drago. That's what it was. El Drago. From Beyblade. That's a man. That is a man. Oh. There. Man in ninja garb. Da-da-da. Open clothes. This ain't part of the decor. Some dude dressed as a ninja. Still, pretty so strange to stay on the wall like that. This ship. Ninja guy. I'm looking for people on crew. Huh, well, just receive me, but don't invite me to join you. And I for talent you have. I was just contemplating a journey to achieve my desire. With a desire. Big booty bitch. Understandable. Come aboard. This is some manner. I'm sure most people admire a celebrity and dreamt of experience such fame for themselves, yes? So a career dream like this, and also to say it's been decently successful in foreign lands. That sounds ridiculous. Unfortunately, playing ninja hasn't been very effective strategy gaining notoriety, because that's the whole thing. Ninjas aren't supposed to be infamous. The group could be infamous, but the individuals are trying to be as subtle as possible so they don't know who they are. Would you get some famous or join a famous group? Shouldn't that speak? You guys have a point. Pirate crew were popular picaroons. I might be happy to join with you. We're legends, my man. We're far above that. So we're pretty famous, if you will. Glad I joined your crew. I can see all my face of billboards across the land. Mr. Tori, let's journey towards fame and fortune together, Captain. Glad to have you aboard, sailor. Or ninja. My ninja. Well, I mean, while we're here. Let's see, give me a beer. Honestly, that looks good. Yeah, give me all that. Give me a lot of food. Or give me all your food. Wait. I think what you heard was give me a lot of food. What I said was give me all the food you have. Do you understand? It's like this nods, Horflick. It's like, good. Well then, got another crew member, which I believe with the last couple we picked up, that wait, whoa. Oh, it's over there. Or I guess maybe it was in both buildings. Are we allowed in here? I mean, we're pirates, so I guess we don't really care. How are you doing, sir? You looking, look. Got kind of kabuki vibe going on. The way it seems there might be one tough cookie. Hey, pal, got a sec? You need something from me? Well, I'm the captain of the crew called the Goro Pirates, you see. I was impressed with your distinctive look. Want to join my crew? Pirates, you say? Never did expect to receive such an unusual invitation. It is, I must admit, intriguing. Well, you gonna join? The thing is, because I am committed to this particular style, I inevitably find myself isolated from the groups I join. It's all rather lonely. Got more sense of soul than I was expecting. Somewhere I may feel distant from others. And please don't make a comment like, how can you feel distant when the ship's not that big? Look, I ain't gonna make any kind of dumb joke regardless, but anyway, there's a lot of unique folks on my ship, so I can be just fine. Then could I request to see an example? Return here adorned with the same makeup as my own. I shall believe you and your crew. Relieve you and join your crew. Alrighty, you got it. Just wait a minute. Okay, fine. I'll come back when I'm wearing some kabuki makeup, which I think we have. At least I know I've seen it, so I know we can put it on, but never actually adorned it upon my face. So I guess I'll just have to remember that. I mean, we're already close to... Yeah, we're already close there anyway. Might as well put a new face on.
Sorry, won't help. I'll beat you senseless.
Damn. It's pretty cool to watch. Ran past the dude, then after about a half second, then he starts bleeding out. True anime style. Man, paper you could probably use for crafting. Oh, sweet. Free paper. So I am gonna... I think we're at 8 for that right now. Don't worry, when we get to like 27 times, it's gonna be fucking hilarious again when I do that. What? Yeah, I know I can switch style game. I just prefer not to. I prefer classics. Alright? That's why I'm about to play a retro game. Yep, I mean an hour. If I keep going.
Aloha.
Yeah, give me the finest pickles you have. So you gotta play the role of an insane person from time to time. You gotta walk into a bar and just order pickles. Chicks dig that. I don't know, you should take this, Captain. Server Street Racer Alternate. Okay. The sun at 36.5 degrees Celsius CD. Sung by Koro Majima. Okay. Okay, I'm very curious from the title and the fact that Majima sings it. Okay, the Angry Birds. Let's see, hang on, Visual Fighter. Okay. Can I still hear it upstairs? Oh, nope. You gotta stay down here, fuck. I'll still probably talk over it. Shut the fucking door. Okay. Because I'm not sure if I'm gonna recognize this. I guess it also makes it harder to... If I have heard this before when it's sung by somebody new. I guess I continue stalling for time. I ran across one of my books that also got fucking sandwiched, man. Look at that. By the way, I remember from this book there was a quote that I saw, and I honestly... It's one of those moments where it's like, it's a paradox, but it's a paradox into a positive. You know, for example, let's see... Yeah, number 78. He who despises himself still nonetheless respects himself as one who despises. AKA, if you hate yourself, then you still respect yourself enough to accept that opinion. So either way you look at that, it is a paradox to the positive. Where if by thinking that and you're like, no, I don't respect my opinion, then why the heck do you respect your opinion enough to say that you suck? It's like, well, I don't. Okay, then you don't suck. There you go. But it's like, if you listen to that, you're like, you know, yeah, I guess I do got a good opinion. And then you think of yourself positively. You know, it's like, regardless, it just back and forth to a positive light. Love that quote. Also, the book is Beyond Good and Evil. I went into it just looking for specifically for that quote. Yeah, change clothes. I want to go back to the classic pirate outfit. There it is. It's just so stylish. I love it. We'll customize this a bit. Oh, dang it, I'll have it. Bluebird Gallery. Okay. I still kind of want to keep Majima. Zombie Majima. Zamjima. Okay, Bluebird Gallery. Watch out, Bluebird, here I come. Oh, actually, wait. Damn it, my fucking brain. Not without permission, you don't. Ugh. There we go. Good luck paying the AC bill for all of Hawaii. I'm truly fucked up and evil. That's why I'm the villain of everyone's story. Honestly, I feel like that's a pretty noble or kind of a cool goal. It's just like, oh, so you're looking to be the villain? Like, you know, it's like RPG style, where it's like they fight the demon lord, and it's just like, oh, so you're looking to be the villain of our country, you know, like my hometown. And it's like, oh no, you misunderstand. I'm not here to be the villain of you. I'm here to be a villain to everybody. And it's like, wait, like everybody? It's like, yes. It's like I trip old people down the stairs. I steal the last cookie without saying anything. It's like I, you know, put a pea under people's beds. And so it's like just really just trying to be the villain. It's not just a general, I'm going to be like this, you know, I'm gonna rule the world with like this cruel iron fist kind of attitude. He just straight up was like, no, I'm gonna be an inconvenience so everybody hates me. And I kind of respect that. Because it doesn't mean he necessarily wants to bring the downfall of a country. It could literally just be like the king himself to make him mad. You know, like he just kind of pops in, puts a thumbtack on his throne, and then just watches the king, you know, sits down for the daily courts, like, you know, fuck, you know, gets a pin up his butt cheek. I feel like that might, well, I mean, I guess it's still chaotic evil. I feel like lawful evil is kind of more like like the mafia and stuff. So, yeah, so I mean, maybe just no, it is because he does want people to hate him. So yeah, that'd be more chaotic evil. Actually, I guess that's just tricksters. Actually, well, I guess tricksters don't. No, tricksters just kind of do whatever benefits themselves. It's supposed to be this true freedom of a character is normally what tricksters are. So I guess if a guy specifically got joy out of people hating him, then yeah, that would be villainous. Not a chaotic neutral that tricksters normally are. Yeah. I love a good trickster story. Again, if it's done right. Like a lot of things, they'll just be like, you know, they won't do the research. It'll just become all fucky. Yeah. Let's just keep moving. Oh, right, the Bluebird. Well, it's gonna be a clothing shop, right? So dolphin. Beaky? Like the Kamen Rider guy? The Beaky? In this economy? And not in the mountains? Instead it's in Hawaii? It's Vincent. Reef, Anaconda. Oh, Honolulu. Okay, Sunset. Oh, what? Nope. That was Bumbleberry. My name is Bugleberry. Bullet hell, clean house. Shark teeth souvenirs. Die. Hold on. Okay, I guess we'll just have to check everything. Oh, there's Diamond Head. Place we're supposed to go. I forget, do they even have the legend of this game? Nope. Oh, there we go. Oh. Well. Actually, wait, did we beat up that dude? Oh, no, we didn't. So back this way down the alley. We don't need that. Gotta make sure our legs are good and stretched out when we kick his ass. Also, that was a rather annoying mechanic from Yakuza 0. Is the whole sprinting. In order to get better at sprinting, you had to use points for it. And then every other, like a few games past that, you don't have to worry about that anymore. It's like, what? Most Wanted. Great shirt, man. Damn, this dude might actually be worth a damn. Ow. What's that? No heart in it. Ow. Ow. Oh, cool. I was going to say that thing. This thing caught more of my attention than you did, pal. No disrespect. I'm just saying you don't look as weird. And no respect to you, sir. Just I just call as I see it. You're a little occult looking. All right. But thank you both for letting me in. I doubt I'm gonna do a thing in here. Right. That is honestly, besides the size, like. I haven't think about the size or the look of it. It's in fact very weird to see a beckoning cat moving both arms. Because normally one is for money and the other one's for like supposed to be bringing in luck. I think. Nah, I'm good. I'm out of here. Whoa, wait. Nope, just katanas. I thought I saw more of like a rapier or something. Delicious. Did I ever tell you guys about the time I ate a moldy burger?
I'll let you guys. Hope you're ready.
Because if I did, I was fucking lying. So, I was trying to say hi to a nice lady. How dare you? Oh my, what will she do? Oh, where'd she go? Hey, okay, there she is. Good. So she look kind of cute. No, not you. You. I mean, but you also look kind of cool, though, too. Oh, it's turned around. Sir, I didn't mean it. You're just not what I was expecting. Not who I was looking for, but... Chase after him, hand on shoulder. Like that meme, you know, they're like hand on shoulder meme. It's like, would you like to join my crew to make up for my atrocities? My rudeness? Hey, it's you again. I don't need to talk to you because we're already buddies. That's what I always say to all of my best friends. Because I'm like, hey, we're already best friends. I don't need to talk to you anymore. Oh, fuck. That's how you have a healthy relationship with all your pals. Stab. 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 There you go. Both lungs and heart successfully stabbed. But don't worry, if he survives, he'll be stronger than ever. Assuming he doesn't get scurvy and the cuts open back up and fill his lungs with blood. Got the wanted poster. Taking a shit back there? Okay, that's nice, trying to break his own record for serial larceny? Hold on. I know arson is. Is larceny just... Hold on. I'm gonna check it before I say it. Oh, so basically just stealing. I was gonna guess loitering. He's just trying to loiter everywhere. Yeah. Oh, I guess he kind of answered my question. I will have this bicycle. Alright. Got a cab near us? Yes, we do.
How's it, my man?
Take me to the big butt bluebird, whatever the fuck it's called.
Roger that. Beat.
You know, do you think that there are, like, actual cab drivers or Ubers that get called for a lot of drunk people? And they just kind of understand drunk people? You know, they're a drunk whisperer. Like, having a big booty bird, whatever the fuck it's called. It's like, oh, okay, I got the place. It's like, oh, you want the radio on? No, fuck you. It's like, alright, sir. You know, like they're just a veteran for this kind of, like, area. Got thick skin, just don't give a shit. They're like, okay, well, I mean, you could be nicer about it, but I've had worse. Yeah, how much you worth? 4,000? I'll take it. We're out of here anyway. Man, sucks that these guys have no torsos. You know, I think I thought about that once. I was like, what is the modern day version of greasers? You know, greasers being those guys that used to wear all the leather jackets and mess with their bikes and stuff. I'm like, you know, I think it's these guys that have lift kit trucks and wear camouflage all the time. Stab. Shotgun. lands perfectly in Amaju's hands, and he learns a new style. Well, that's my personal opinion. I see a bunch of those guys all wearing like similar getup, mostly camouflage. They all have lift kit trucks that they park like right next to each other, are all taking up 2 parking spaces. And they just seem to be general nuisances and not giving a shit about what they do. Darts. That's a beautiful painting. Oh, it just says that. Oh, golden. Fuck yeah, gold wings. Hey, look at all of them. Postcard.
Yep.
Well, give him bullet hell. It was just level 1 of robot hell.
Hey!
That's a nice car. She would be ashamed if someone fucked the shit out of it. Looks like I was already here. Yeah. No, we're not. Let's stop. And we'll put our face on, make fun of the Deuce culture. And then we'll be back. Back on track. Probably not.
Hello?
To be honest, we're already way more off than I'd like to be. Oh,
Thank you.
I was already here too. Damn me and my efficiency for cleaning out shops. You know, I'm so pissed off I'm gonna take out my anger on this guy. Oh. Man. All these women look so hot. I wish women existed in real life. What do we got here? Nah, this is the Low Pants Gang. The Low Pants Gang versus the Goro crew. Who will win? I better get back to the island too. I haven't fed Phoenix in a while. Alright, that's it. We're already going pirate mode. Yeah, this is aggressive as fuck. Man, you got over here fast. Just one now. Shadow Clone Jutsu. Fuck him up, fuck him up, fuck him up. Damn, his fat ass broke the chair. You don't have to pay for that now. You have to pay for that now. Well, I mean, spend it while you got it, right? Machine. Colors. Feisty. Alright. Damn, we got money, but now we're out of points. Why does this world have to be so cruel? Oh. Okay. Whoa. Another one. Okay, okay. Okay, yeah, they definitely did bump up some of these prices. Say okay with me. Man, if I got... Man, if I could make money just from planting my foot up someone's ass, it'd be a wonderful day. It would be a great day. Ugh. Oh shit, it's a lollygaggers. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
バッチリ取れたで。
さっきの話だけどさ。うわすごい。
Anyway, like I was saying, whoa!
壁に絵が描いてある。あ、こっちにも。
ウォールアートっちゅうだけあって迫力あるな。
これって描いた人怒られないの？
ん？そら怒られんやろ。むしろみんな喜んどんちゃうか？
Yeah. See, I don't think so many people do that nowadays, but when I was a kid, that was one of my, that was a double combination. One, when a train went by, because I love trains, and second, you would see all of these, what's the exact term for them? But all these people would spray paint the side of train cars, and as long as they didn't cover up any important labels or anything, the railway was fine with it. So, it was fantastic to watch. You know, you go by, you kind of get like a little bit of a slideshow going on. Perpetual drunkards. Oh, you're not the right guy. Oh, well, we'll kick your ass anyway. My apologies. I'll abstain from alcohol. Cheers, I'll drink to that. Oh. Fuck him up, fuck him up, fuck him up, fuck him up. Fuck him up.
暇つぶしにもならんわ。
Oh, wait. Okay, I thought, oh, a cat. Then I'm like, oh, that's a panther. I'm like, no, wait, that's a dog. I aim too low, aim too high. I had to go back to center. High five. High five. Got French fries. Okay, let me go through my list. Dogs can't have chocolate. They can't have grapes. They probably shouldn't have anything spicy because of the capsaicin. I mean, just in general, I mean, it wouldn't kill them, but it'd be like, you know, like, you know, poison ivy won't kill you, but it's, some people find that unpleasant. Other people are freaks. And maybe they'll do, actually, are there, okay, hold on. Now I gotta fact check something that I don't think I want to fact check. Hold on. What the fuck? Hold on, okay. Not reading the whole thing, but this is fucking crazy. I got addicted to the twisted pleasures of hot water over poison ivy infection. It caused me to not be there for my father when he was in the hospital. Holy shit, man. Holy fuck, man. God, man. Oh, fuck. That's, I can't, I'm not gonna, fuck it. Okay, yeah, I think I was gonna pass by that. I got nothing to say about that. Anyway, back to what the fuck a dog eats. That's some pet food, please. Oh, that's a good choice. Okay, good. Let's keep moving on. Hey, look, something to distract us. Oh, is that the hamburger? Master Thief was caught escaping attempt. Presumably an escape once more was curtain. Favorite thing is to steal his time. Oh wait, yeah, is it? Yeah, King Crimson. The fucking erase his time. I still say, well, I mean, I mean, almost all of the more boss-like JoJo characters, I love their abilities. Giorno Giovanna has a cool one. I mean, the fucking, like, the healing shit. I did like how Yoshikage Kiro had Killer Queen, then develop Bites the Dust. I also use Stray Cat. That's like actually some cool music combinations that I actually enjoy IRL. But anyway, having his stand be more of a technical, subtle one, and then later in Part 8, they actually bring back Killer Queen as a stand. And it changed because its user changed. Which I think in, again, sorry, slight spoilers for Part 8, but even though I don't think Killer Queen, or maybe, I guess, never mind, I haven't read all of Part 8, I just kind of started it. But the difference between the two is Yoshikage Kira had the subtlety where he was trying to kill subtly, so it would be like blowing people up and people couldn't see it, but it would still be a more controlled explosion. But then when it went to the other Yoshikage Kira in Part 8, it was more of like just like an actual bomb, like is how it appeared to people. Just something exploded, and it was like visible for both stand users and non-stand users. And because he didn't give a shit about it, you know, then that takes away that whole, oh, we gotta be subtle, which I like, because I love when the stands really fit their users' mental states. That's, fucking JoJo's awesome. Do actually, wait, where the fuck is that? I know for a fact I have, like, JoJo Go-Go, wherever it is, with all the stand art and stuff. Oh, I think I'm gonna read through that tonight. I have to really, I really have to watch Part 6. I can add it to the fucking, maybe that's why I don't watch shows, because I got such a fucking list already. It's already kind of making me not want to tackle it. But the more you wait, the worse it gets. So, you know, it's like that old phrase of the best time to plant a tree was like 20 years ago. Second best time is today. So maybe I will. Damn, I did it too late. That was actually one of the more challenging fights. Wasn't insanely challenging, but it was more. Alright, time wasted. I feel like this dude would be dramatic about time. Like, you know, like, it'd be like if it was, fuck, what was that villain from that, like, the movie Superhero or something? Oh, yeah, the villain's name was the Hourglass, and his whole thing was like, your time is up. And all those other time-based puns and stuff. I mean, also, that's a classic comic book villain, though. What do you bet? Hey, I got scarred a little bit. Oh, actually, oh, no, for the road. Give it all. We got deep pockets. This is absolutely like the kind of conversation a guy would have later. It's like, yeah, dude just showed up. He literally took 10 of everything we had. And the dude was dressed like a zombie. And he also dug out of the garbage. It's like, yeah, dude. It's like, don't get me wrong. It's like, that's crazy, but, I mean, that's, you know, his buddies say this. Like, yeah, but that happens to me, like, every other Tuesday. It's got a Tuesday? It's like, oh. Is there some kind of hooky or something around here? Someone trying to play hooky? Oh. Gotcha. Spider-Man powers activate. Bootleg Spider-Man powers activate. We can ask it for wishes. You can at least get a few slaps to the top of the lamp. You can get like 3 wishes out of this bad boy. Oh man, I do like the collection part of this game. It just kind of feels like I'm more drawn to the pirate side with collecting treasures than I am to the Yakuza side in this moment. Because I'm gonna level with all of them. All of the Yakuza games suck. They're god awful. I'm fibbing. I don't mean that. I'm just hoping that for at least 1/2 second someone got really pissed off. Thank you for lining up so nicely. Okay. No, I don't have that ability. Hold on. Hold on, son. Daddy's gotta drink a couple beers. Oh. Oh. Okay, well, we'll just have the one, because I forgot how useful that actually is. Let's see. Oh, they're there. And a spider roll. Damn, this guy seems to be fighting me or something. Oh, sweet, so I can use that mid combo. Good to know.
This is your first fight.
Damn it. Fucking heat action is popping up too soon. There we go. And it was all thanks to the power of homemade beer. Alright. also forgot this isn't yen, this is American dollars. Bring a Kraken Chan. Is that just a girl with a big butt crack? God, I'm hilarious. I actually do remember in one of my notebooks when I was bored in college, I drew what I called Tentacle Chan, which was literally just a squid tentacle dressed up like a schoolgirl. That's one of those moments where you just stare at it while the guy's just talking about whatever the fuck he's talking about, and you just look at it and you're like, fucking crazy. Am I insane? Is this funny? Do I have a weird fetish I'm just putting down on paper? So what the fuck's going on? You just ask yourself a lot of questions in that moment. And then eventually you're called upon. You're like, oh, fuck, I was not listening for the past half hour. I was kind of having a mental crisis. The answer is no, I'm not into that. But my mind is chaotic. Like that old TV show from Disney. Remember that, Chaotic? God, that's probably another show I need to watch again. Let's see, what are we at right now? We got fucking Ben 10, Generator X, Chaotic, Digimon. Not Ichiban. It's not Ichiban. The fucking boxing anime. Starts with an I. For fuck's sake, I'm losing my mind about that. Let's just call it the Fisting King. The King of Fisting. My God. It's a bunch of dudes in costume. They're edgy, which means they're powerful. But I'm more edgy because I'm dressed as the dead. You're dressed as cultists. And death is a step above cultist in the edgy atmosphere. That's why all goths are secretly powerhouse.
Are you stupid?
Son, were you born this way, or did you have to work to get this stupid? Oh, wait, okay, hold on. You know, if he's fighting with people, with a group, I'm gonna bring in my group. First I'm gonna eat all these French fries. Literally do jack shit. Down, it's like fucking 9 bouquets of French fries. Fuck it, that's what we're calling it, bouquets. Some California rolls, and wash it all down with some lovely coconut water. Oh, that does nothing. That's close enough. Oh, that's so awesome. Ah. You want to be a cultist? Give me all of your blood. Give me all of your blood. Delicious. Ain't nothing like a good blood in the morning. Shit, you a monster or something? Wait, fuck, what does Broly say? A monster, no! I'm a devil! 12,000 smuckaroos. Probably not, but I do have another game lined up that I was gonna try. It's from the GameCube era. Since nobody else is here right now, you're honestly the first to drop by. Thank you for that, by the way. I was going to play this game until I got sick of it or beat it. And then I was going to swap over to, not sure if you ever heard of it, but Skies of Arcadia. Which is another pirate-themed game, but it's more RPG style. and takes place like in the sky. It's almost like if The Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword was a pirate JRPG. And it seems interesting. So I figured I'd give it a try. See where the hell... Oh, that's right. I was just randomly kicking ass around town. Let's just head back to the ship. On our pirate segways. Oh. Oh, that's an awful sound for a trash bag to make. Oh, for Wait. Okay, wait, now I gotta fact check myself. What did I say the game was called? Because I feel like I might have said Legends of Adventures, and that is something completely different. What I meant to say was, the game is Skies of Arcadia. That's what the game is called. Skies of Arcadia. There's a really cool Oh, these bastards just don't stop. Jesus. Got some live action Kamen Rider shit. Alright. But I'll probably give this game another hour. It depends. I'm not like I played a good handful of new games recently, and it's just kind of made me realize this game's just kind of, I don't know. It's fun, but when I'm looking for something specific, it just doesn't work. You know. Not to keep ragging on it. It's still a good game, but it's like I feel like I'm like the parent of this game. We're just like, it's like, look, I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. You know, it's like, oh, wait, somehow that hurts worse. Oh, wait. Oh, crap. No, wait, we got, okay. Missionary Farm? Okay, hold on. A couple of new things now. Still, the hour time limit is set. Japan, the American mainland, Hawaii. I've done all there is to do. Might be time to go somewhere new. Traveler? Nah, I'm a farmer. Claim to fame is that there's no plants in the world I can't grow. Travel the world and trying to grow any seeds and get my hands on. Some people call me the legendary farmer Morishida. Morishida. Legendary farmer, huh? Sounds impressive if you're looking for new islands and plants. How about joining me on my ship? Oh, you're a sailor. Saying all kinds of islands does sound kind of nice, but I'll only sail with someone who appreciates flora as much as I do. If we love plants, and it's true, I'll be glad to join your crew. So that. Well, cook speaks loads. How they feel about plants? So you make a vegetable dish and bring it to me, I'll be able to tell you. Best damn veggie dish you ever had. Give me a sec. Just bento, my veggies. Okay. So that's a side mission we probably will never get done. We'll see. Harper? Okay, I'd beat the shit out of anyone named Harper. I was supposed to say the opposite day, but I just fumbled the delivery of that. So now it just seems like I'm a maniac. Oh, whoa, hey. Hey, tons of fun. Hey, how you doing? There you go. Thank you for somehow delicately carrying that golden grasshopper to me. And we'll have a quick heart-to-heart. I play Sarkid, I play Juggling. In here. Tired. 100 kicks, there's no.
じゃあもっと練習しなきゃ。サインの。
そっちかい。サッカー。
Oh, that's kind of nice. Oh, little Sandra. Oh, damn. Showing off your pits like that. Fucking, what is... Maybe I just really am a pervert. I never thought about it, but it makes perfect sense. My mother was a pervert, my father was a pervert. My great-great-grandfather... Well, actually, wait. Yeah, let's just say my great-grandfather was a pervert. He was a jackass anyway. I wouldn't mind running his name through the mud. My whole family's just full of perverts. Oh, wait. Is this a regular weapons guy?
Oh shit, where's it? Shit.
What's going on, man? Can't hold in. Benham's right over there, you know.
Oh no, I was looking for a bathroom to take a shit.
Alright, no, I wasn't looking for a bathroom to take a shit. I was letting out some frustrations. So you're taking a shit. I'll try and rare that I need. Looking for rocks?
Yes, I've been looking everywhere for it. I haven't any luck.
What? Is that my face?
No. In my line of work is doing business with all sorts of people, but that glint in your eye, I can tell you've seen your fair share of hardships.
Why go southern all of a sudden? 'Cause it's what I do, son. In fact, you must have risked your life quite often, right? So what you say, someone when you first time meeting them? Well, I suppose you're right. Speaking of, who the hell are you? Currently developing SIL weapons under the name Kamiyama. I used to just go around Japan, but I decided to expand. And now I aim to do business with all people around the world. Sure, I sell wares, but I also fought many battlefield. On many a battlefield. I believe you never truly know the value of a weapon until you used it yourself. So make stuff and it's no strange to find. You know, good work if I can recruit him. Well, I came here looking for ores, so I could create stronger items, but alas. Huh? What's rocks called? Ethereal Agenda, or Agista. I need 3 of them. That's a hell of a name for a rock. Hey, how about I go find these things for you? But I get them for you, would you mind joining my recruiting exchange? See, I'm going around recruiting folks for my ship. You seem like a guy with some skill. Oh, well, I suppose looking for new materials out at sea doesn't sound too bad. Very well then. Please, find me 3 of these Ethereal Agesta. And I'll join your crew. Okay, let me find these things. Wait, I already have them. Should I hand them over? Yes. Oh, my bad. Guess I already have some. There you go. 3, just like you wanted. Oh, you actually found them? Whoa, whoa. You actually found them? Well, you're only behind some, but also bringing them to me. Well, alright then. I'm a man of my word. I'll make you proud as a member of your crew. I look forward to it. Hey, by the way, what are you hoping to make with these things, anyway? Oh, well. I was hoping to use a creative butt washing device that attaches to the John for ultimate ass blasting experience, mama. I ain't a mama. Is that right? Guess you're expanding your business well beyond weapons, huh? Oh no, it still inflicts major pain, my man. Like, think about the fireball. Like, think about napalm mixed with pepper spray. Feels like that on your asshole. Oof. Oh, that was... Okay, I gotta write that down. That was the sound bit I was gonna add. Forgot. So, actually, I guess side tangent while I write this down. Is I had... Oh, shit. So I was looking around my room, I found my old notepad, and this, which is, even though you can't read it, and I probably wouldn't want you to read it anyway, it is a list of reminders for things to keep me productive. Because, you know, you get into some bad headspace sometimes, so it's good to write yourself a note when you're in a positive mindset, and you think, you know what, why shouldn't I be in that mindset? You know, it kind of, for me anyway, I gotta gaslight myself into being in a positive mood to keep me motivated sometimes. Not depressed, whatever, yada, yada, yada. You know, you probably heard that spiel a whole bunch. But anyway, but I happened to flip it over, and like the words of a madman, whenever I find notes for myself, actually, wait, hold on, I gotta write this down. The phrase, otherwise I'm gonna forget. But so anyway, so I found my old notepad, and on it I have, normally I'll write just things to remind me of other things to say. And besides getting the positive notes on this side, on the side I'm reading now, it has dishwasher might kill. And elephant plush. And then I drew an X through a triangle. Which I can remember 2 out of 3 of these why I did that. I was very confused that the dishwasher might kill. Didn't remember for the longest time why I put that. I'll do that one last, because then that'll be the most... keep that in the air the longest. The triangle, though, with the X through it, I did that because I was trying to remember the symbol. And I'm like, is it like something like that? Is it this triangle? It's like hooks in the bottom. So that was me just simply trying to sketch it out and give it like a visualization and be like, no, that wasn't right. The elephant plush, I cannot fucking remember. What's the elephant plush? Oh! No, I think that was one of the other... It was related to the first one. Because the first one, if I remember that, was from the game Date Everything. And that was actually... the woman warns you, says like, are any of these things actually going to kill me? You're like, oh no, none of them should kill you. Well, except maybe maybe so-and-so or something like that. It's like, so-and-so? Yeah, the dishwasher. So I wrote down dishwasher might kill you. But I was so fucking confused. Like I said, I write things down for a reason. But that reason does not appeal to me when I check it out, fucking a while later. Okay, so... we're heading back. Revolve. Is there a... no, not really near us. Yeah, I guess we'll just have to fast travel there. Or just, let's take our bike there. I guess I also could have just talked while this happened. Could have just let that go. You could have just talked while you were driving down the road. But no! I have to be a silly Billy. Apparently. As I'm still staying on guard. Because I do want to see if I can change my segue. Herb seeds. And give me a small charge. That works. Do we have... I do like the golden wings. Actually, well, I guess we have... yeah, give me silver. We have none of the special effect wheels. Gold. Well, we'll try that for a bit. Oh, I like that. Oh, didn't mean to do that. I did this. Run him over. I think I just need to turn the tutorials off. It keeps giving me very basic ones. Now where was that one friendly guy? Ma'am? Ma'am! Ma'am! zoom the camera out. And there goes time number 9. Oh, if there's something else. They turn sashimi into a real treat. Huh. Anyone ever tell you you're a 6 out of 10? Because by God, woman, you actually okay. Wait, could I get away with giving? Oh, actually, wait. What was that old? That it was called a compliment sandwich, where you compliment someone, diss them, then compliment them. So it'd be like maybe someone came up to me. Actually, wait, maybe I shouldn't do that. But let's just say average, just ugly, just a typical ugly bastard. You know, vague. You just like look at them. And it's like, hey man, it's like, you know, I really like your attitude. It's like, oh, thanks man, that means a lot to me. It's like, yeah, but you're an ugly fuck and a fat pouring out, like you can probably see the fat pouring out over your knees. What the fuck you say? It's like, but also with your perseverance and your kind personality easily make up for it. It's like, thanks? You know, it's like just something like that. It's just like a, huh? That's called a compliment sandwich. Write that down in your notes if you ever want to be mean to somebody and get away with it. Trust me. I've done it like... Okay, hold on. I've done it... Okay, yeah. I've done it none. I've done none. I've never done it. So if you take my advice, honestly, if it works, let me know. I will take credit for, you know, giving you that ammunition. How you doing? How about a song if you get the time? Got a karaoke mic over there. Let's hear you belt one out. Whoa! Don't you dare talk dirty to me.
Aloha.
Okay, give me the finest pickles you have, ma'am. Also beer. Beer and pickles. What is better than that? Every morning I wake up at 3 o'clock in the morning, do 50 push-ups, and have a nice whiskey and pickles. Actually, no, I have pickles, sauerkraut, and cheap wine. Oh, yeah, face. Oh, right. I guess I didn't have to eat, but I guess I like supporting local businesses. Yeah, sure. Well, I mean, if we're gonna go all out, we gotta go all out, you know, so... We gotta put on the best makeup with the best outfit. Where? Oh, shit. Oh. Well. I stand corrected. I didn't think the game would allow this to happen. But it does. That's cool. Save. Okay, so way back I was talking about how I was worried I did something wrong. I kind of did. I started up the game, I didn't go through the mod loader, but apparently the mods are still active in this file. So that's good to note. And now, let's go get our latest crew member by dressing up like an absolute queen and showing him what for. Really want to tussle me, fuckfaces? Hey boys, if a woman comes up like this and stabs you in the chest, what do you do? Like, honestly, what do you do? Alright, say a woman comes up, she's 3 times your size and smacks you on the ass, what are you gonna do? Say a woman the size of fucking a kaiju grabs you off the streets and climbs to the top of a skyscraper and throw it in, you know, like fucking King Kong style, what do you do? What are you gonna do about that, huh? What are you gonna do to the pussy? I don't get that, man. For me, I would absolutely be okay with that. Big women. I'm regretting this already. That was either. Well, looking forward to it. By the way, what's your opinion on big women? This episode on the... Oh wait, what was it? The writer's barely disguised fetish. Is that how that joke goes? I don't know. Oh wait, get 30 buddies, like 100 friends. Damn, okay, you kind of have a lower, you have a much lower bar than your... How many, okay, how many friends do I even have for that? I only have 8. I have 75 friends, though. Okay, well... I guess, because I kind of would get Kay to join. Because even though it's not her one-to-one this game, I respect the fuck out of that streamer. I respect Kay-san so much, especially for outing her boss on a live stream. That is the kind of woman I dig. Absolutely. Alright. Okay. Buddy. Just keep waving everybody. Stab. Or, I mean, slice. Oh, ragdolls. Oh, how about that? Ugh. Wait, why is it squinting in that photo? Oh, fucking, that's even worse. Puts hand on pizza. Blink twice if you want me to put it out of your misery. 1. 2. Okay, just immediately pulls out a big old knife and stabs it in the fucking face. Whatever the face equivalent of a pizza is. But I try to let off easy the best I can. How's it going, girl? The old 1-2. You bring a little tiger and you punch him across the face. That's classic. That's classic boxing. Thank you. Got a butterfly. Very nice, thank you.
なんかちらほらノアと同じぐらいの子がジュース売っとるの。
あれはレモネードスタンドだよ。社会勉強のために子供が実際にお店出して売ってるんだって。
詳しいの。
姉ちゃんが言ってた。俺も見るのは初めてだけど。
ノアはやったりせんのか？
やるって。立地島でやっても誰も来ないよ。みんなお酒ばっか。
バッチリ取れたで。
さっきの話だけどさ、みんな。
I'll take 1 lemonade.
さっきの話だけどさ、
Shit.
みんなお酒ばっかり飲むし、ジュースなんて売れる気がしない。船長、俺またリボルバーに行きたい。
ノアはほんまにリボルバーが好きやの。
うん。マスターが出してくれるミルク美味し
Best
いんだよ。
milk in the whole city.
ほら。
Does that have anything to do with Kay? I mean, you're asking for a friend. Oh, jeez. Oh, fuck it. Let's just run around and keep saying hi to everybody. Maybe we'll get 30 friends faster than I hope. Or faster than I think. Okay, there's
こ
one.
の辺り、お宝の匂いがする。
Oh, shit. Treasure works too. Shot. That's a horrifying face. No offense. No offense, but please take offense and take off that makeup. I don't mean that. This them right there. They're a beautiful they/them. I'm still confused with pronouns. A couple more. What's some place I would have passed by like a million times? So I feel like I got a lot of people to a decent rank. It's just this. You know what I'm saying? Dog! Oh, where are you? Wait, so aren't you on duty? Should I not be feeding you or petting you? I don't care, we're pirates. We're already breaking the law anyway. Have some food. Thank you for your service. You beautiful golden bastard. Also, Wi-Fi routers. Thank you for your service. 5G towers. Thank you for your service. Tennis players. Thank you for your service. Ping pong players. Go fuck yourself. But also, I guess, thank you for your service. Damn, showing the pits for free. God damn. But I can be active for real. Gentlemen, I'm afraid I'm descending into madness. And I'm not scared. This is who I am. If you can't accept me at my cringe, then you don't deserve me at my fucking... Fucking no, I'm not saying that. I'm not going that low. I'm not going that low. Oh, fuck. I'm still a man with at least 10, maybe 20% pride tops. Oh, he's hitting a woman. That's illegal in the lower 3 states. I'll let you decide what 3 states to talk about. It's, what do they call that? Oh, what do they call that? That's one of those things where they put stories up. And then... you're supposed to, like, pick words, you know? It's like, I was walking along blank one day, and it's like, oh, I was walking along Skibbity Toilet. Okay, I was walking along Skibbity Toilet one night, when I thought to myself, 6 or 7. And then... I kind of want to shoot myself for that. I don't believe I can properly atone for the sins I just made. But I will live as long as possible to atone for the words I just said. Onions. Nice. Garlic. Nice. I was going to say, like, I hope buying his entire stock would make us best friends, but honestly, if some jackass came up to you and bought everything you had... Well, no, see, no, well, it's still the same amount of money. You could quit early for the day. So, yeah, so that'd definitely be, like, a really, like, you know, I like you, man. Thank you for doing that. So you still have that stock that's in your cart. You're trying to sell all of it anyway, so if everyone buys in a big old swoop, you have the rest of the day off. I'm just an incompetent pirate captain, but I know these things. Or something. Also, yes, yet again, I am reminded of the inconsistency of what I said, because I think... No, I guess I think we're only 20 minutes into it. I still got time. Damn, I think I looked real fine in that direction. Fuck, I did say that once. Okay. Now...
Hi.
Now, I'm worried that this... Oh, wow. A lot of good... Oh, that's the suit that he wore in 3! Wow. Wow. Alright, I need to take a short break. I believe I have with the lights, air condition, the doorbell. My house is on fire. I gotta go. Valid excuse. But be right back. Stay handsome. Especially for all you ladies out there. Ignore me, I'm not here right now. Ah, shit. I'm still not here. I'm back temporarily. I realize I probably shouldn't continue to do this on an empty stomach, so I will talk to you until my chicken patties are done. By the way, you're looking absolutely fantastic. Did your hair lose weight or something? Nice shirt. Did you grow it yourself? Your eyes look wonderful. Like jewels. I would love to keep them in a bag or something. Other borderline creepy compliments. By the way, yes, I did steal that last one from fucking Metopia. I haven't thought about that, if I want to play that on stream or not. But, well, a lot of people I've seen play it have their, like, their friends or whatever. They'll put in their own, like, fan, like, do their own OCs and stuff. Mine would probably literally just be Draco, and then maybe the real May. Well, maybe I could throw some buddies in there. I could throw in Technician, then... No, Technician is actually a pretty good one-to-one of his real-life self. It's no character. I guess I'm not really a character either. Anyway. Plus, I don't even know, is it available for Switch or is it Switch 2? Because I don't really have a Switch 2 either. I have a Switch. But, you know, is it one of those... I mean, again, it's been a while, man. Back in my day, they used to release games for all sorts of consoles. You know, you'd have it where it'd be like, oh, yes, it's for the Xbox, Xbox 360, PlayStation 2, PlayStation 3, and the real humding of the Wii U. The Wii U is gonna be bigger and better than any console you've ever seen in your life, sonny. And then it flopped. And I thought to myself, that's hilarious. Not really. It was more adjacent to, oh, I don't give a shit. It'd be like if someone introduced you to a main character of an anime. And you're like, oh, well, okay, that anime character sounds decent. Like, yeah, but they die. It's like, oh, shoot. It's like, why aren't you more butthurt about it? It's like, okay, well, I've only known that this character exists for like 2 minutes, and then you mentioned they die. I haven't really got any attachment as you have for watching it for like 40 hours. It's like, well, we could at least seem more hurt about it. It's like, don't want to. And then they fight to the death, because that's what friends do when you have differing opinions. Anyway, my chicken patty should be done. Be right back again. finally back. Well, well, well. Look who finally decided to get off their ass and show up. I haven't read your message yet. I'm just being a jackass to start. Plus, I gotta continue with the bit I was doing originally. There we go. Anyway. First of all, thank you very much, everybody who's seen this. Thank you for staying handsome. Second of all, I'm gonna reintroduce the practicality wearing a fucking sash. Because honestly, bam! Look at that, you can store your pistachios in there. Practical as fuck. And, well, I guess now it's number 3. Sauerkraut and chicken. I'm hungry. So, we're doing this now. Anyway. Everything hurts so much from yesterday, legs day. Everything hurts so much from yesterday's leg day that I need a nap after work today. Sup? My ass and quads are in so much pain because of the squats. I saw squats, but my brain felt like what was coming up in that sentence was squirts. I'm like, buddy, we do not need to know if you have diarrhea, but you do not. My brain is apparently just in a certain mindset right now. So yes. Well, thank you, honestly. Fuck, what's the phrase? Better late than never, I think. Plus, I also fucked up the beginning of stream anyway. I'm hungry as fuck. But I mean, hey, you know, the pain means that you're putting in effort. That's why I know that I'm doing my best whenever I have a hard shit in the toilet. There we go. Brought it back around to the squirts joke. Jeez. We're kind of approaching another unrailed stream right now. Damn sauerkraut. I'm moving the mic away so it's not, I don't have to do another ASMR stream. Honestly, sauerkraut, chicken, and cheese, shit's kind of bussin'. Yes, I tried to read it when I was putting my face on. I believe I got through most of it. Basically, well, at one point you mentioned, because I was raring and ready to rant about that, hearing that you said that having characters die and then come back, like having that done, it really does diminish the sacrifice. That's the whole point, is when people that's why the hero sacrifice works so well. Is because when that person throws themselves in front of a beam or sacrifices their body to seal the demon lord or whatever the hell, you know, kind of trope you want to go with, it's meaningful because they punctuated their life with that. They gave up the rest of their potential. They gave up the rest of their 40 years of life to stop this man now. For their friends, for their family, for their world. And that makes it so poetic and fucking awesome. But then when you have like DC Comics or Marvel where it's like, oh, Batman didn't die. It's like, in fact, he's actually still alive. It's like, wait, how did he survive? It's like, oh, he had an inflatable duplicate prepared on his bat belt that when burned would make it look exactly like his corpse. It's like, that kind of seems like lazy writing, and you just want to bring Batman back. It's like, well, people like it. Batman didn't die. You know, he always prepares for that stuff. It's like, ugh, you know, it just undermines the sacrifice. Then it means nothing. So, well, yeah. Honestly, Gohan, seeing him again, because seeing him in the afterlife, that was a significant part of Dragon Ball. Is having Goku as a kid talk about, oh yeah, my grandpa Gohan, and Gohan, you know, this, that, and Gohan, this and that, whatnot. And then finally seeing him in the afterlife with the mask on and realizing how good of a fighter he was and how Goku got that, but how he's like, oh no, I must stay here in the afterlife and stuff. It was like we meet him, but we won't see him again. You know, it felt heavy. The situation was heavy. But when you have Krillin die for like the fucking 7th time, you know, who gives a fuck? You know he's gonna be brought back. I will say though, Krillin did have a glow up in Dragon Ball Super, which is when they mentioned that because he watched all these. Again, it was kind of a little bit of bullshit, but how Krillin was able to react according to all these bad guys is because he watched all of Goku's battles. So now he's fast because he watched Goku kick ass for all those years. Okay, fine, whatever. But what I did really like is when they mentioned that Krillin, how he's not a brutal fighter. He's not strong. Like he's not busting planets, but he's more of a tactician. And I love that. I love Krillin being more of a tactician. That's cool. Because instead of having Goku and Vegeta as the powerhouses, and then every other character also being a powerhouse behind them, like Krillin has that aspect of, again, the tactician, making the Destructo discs, the times 1000 solar flare. He's a tactical fighter, and I respect that. That's cool. That's more him. He's not the Incredible Hulk that can fly. Is what I'm saying. He is more like the police officer. When he's a police officer, riding around, probably trying to figure out how to best disable situations. That's good. That's perfect for his character. I love that. That's awesome. I also, because Super had a few moments that I loved. Specifically from the Tournament of Power, where different people had different character arcs going on. Another one is Master Roshi. Master Roshi seeing his students rise to godlike heights, and him getting that second spark in his soul, where it's like, I've been alive for like nearly 200 years, and you know what? Am I gonna let these young whippersnappers show me up? It's like, fuck no, I'm gonna keep training. I gotta stay at least on par with these motherfuckers. And that's why, that was his sort of storyline for the Tournament of Power. And I really liked it when his final thing was doing the original Kamehameha. And he said, it's like, boys, it's like, you taught this old turtle that, he still has a few years left to give or something like that. So remember this. It's like, work hard, sleep well, and eat, or what was it? Work hard, study well, and eat and sleep plenty. That's the Turtle Hermit way, as he does the Kamehameha and wins. And I'm like, oh. It's like, that's an awesome last stand for him. Again, not an insane powerhouse, but in his own respective corner, that's him being him. Even the fact that he tried to overcome his perverted nature shows, again, he's got that heart of a warrior still. He is a warrior above all else, pervert second. So. Oh. So that's the whole thing. Is they will look at it as, well, fucking, Gohan never had a father. It's because Goku was such a sacrificing motherfucker. And again, even though the sacrifices were undermined because he was resurrected later, I feel like even if Goku did not have a guarantee that he would live or be revived later, he would still sacrifice his life. I feel like that's what Goku is. Goku is that, while some people may say on the surface is a brain-dead warrior, again, other people's words, for me, he is that pure-hearted, we gotta win, not because I want to be the strongest, but because the world is at stake. These people are at stake, my friends are at stake, and I am willing to lie down my life for them. That is who I feel like Goku is. He wants to be strong because he doesn't want anyone to die because he couldn't save them. And that really feels like a men mentality. Like that is like what I feel like a man should be, is someone who's able to shoulder that shit. And some people may say it's selfish, might seem like it's very, one-laned, that he's just doing that shit. But honestly, I feel like that's a very respectable goal. That is a phenomenal goal. That, trying to take all that burden. That's awesome. Is it the best path? Maybe not. But I respect the shit out of it. For wanting to carry, everybody on your shoulders. So that's it. Is I feel like while everyone points out that Piccolo is the best father for Gohan, it's because Goku was trying to make sure. So, while they say that, Piccolo raised Gohan, that could be true, but Goku made sure that Gohan could even be raised in the first place. He made sure that he was still alive to be raised. So yeah, it's, again, people will look at what they want to make their own assumptions. Oh, sorry, hold on. Got a phone call. Son of a motherfucking bitch. Okay, guys, I have something coming up right now that is honestly pissing me off. I'm going to leave stream running. If it goes longer than about 5-10 minutes, I'll end stream. I'll explain myself later. God fucking damn. Sorry, I'm just pissed. So I gotta end it now. Or not end it now, but hold for a little bit. I hope I'll be back soon. If I'm not back in about 10 minutes, I'll probably have to end stream. Have a good night. Thank you for so much. Yada yada. Bye. Okay, just want to staple that I am in fact back. I am here. Also made me realize how fucking hot this room is, so I'm gonna open up a window. I'll finish the rest of my chicken patty. Yeah. I guess I could at least. There we go. Yeah, aren't surprise guests the best? Oh, shit. Oh, fuck you. Well, that's fine. Oh, shit. Man, you ever just have that where you stay in a house and just keep getting better and better? Because I just realized. Well, that one does. That one over there doesn't have a fucking screen going on. Or a fucking screen. Man, so wonderful. So wonderful right now. Also, I have no idea how long that was. I hope that was about 10 minutes. I guess Kazi, are you still there? Is anyone still there? I guess maybe I should just do a shout out on my Discord again. We'll see. Not wearing my headphones. Actually, where the oh, I did. Oh, wait. Yeah, there. Found him. Okay. All right. Run that by me one more time. I'm gonna hold this until the sound effect goes off. Okay. Alright. We're good. Good. It's good to know that we're good. That is upside down. So, how much details do you guys want on what just happened? Because honestly, overall, it's just a fat load of nothing. Oh, actually, yeah, might as well, since it's still removable. Yeah. Here we got Cyber Zentreya, and we got Dragon Zentreya, which honestly, via my preference, I like the Dragon Zentreya. That's the one I grew up with. And then the back. Assuming, yeah, there you go. And also, while we're doing it, I didn't know where else to fucking put this thing, so I attached it to my sword and shield. Okay, is this what it feels like to be one of those creepy, like, anime fans, where they're just so dedicated to shit? Because, I mean, I only have the shirt and this, and a cup that I'm drinking out of. But that still feels like enough to be claimed as a weirdo or a stalker. There we go. It's beautiful. Probably. Yeah. No, I think that's willing. Yeah, it doesn't take much. I mean, honestly, okay, how would I feel? Okay. No, it'd only take one. It'd only take one thing. If I showed up and I'm like, Yeah, so I think I met Zentrea at a convention. I'm not sure if it actually was her, but I got a bag of her hair. It's like, okay, yeah, that one thing is creepy enough to be considered a stalker. It's like that Doctor Who meme where it's like, is 12 a lot? Depends on the context. Like $12 or 12, murders? It's kind of like, like that's kind of a lot. I don't know if he actually says murders. I think that's just one of the memes I saw. Yeah. Either way, honestly, Zentrea, absolute waifu material for me. I still remember one of the videos she mentioned, which is about like her perfect date. Perfect date. She might have just been improvising, but said that it would just be going to a mall, wandering around, maybe stopping at a GameStop and eating at a buffet, and I'm like, that is the perfect woman. This sounds like a perfect woman. I don't even know what she's. I don't even know her face. Don't even actually know if she's actually a woman because the text-to-speech thing. But I'm like, honestly, I don't care. I take a chance. I take a risk. Absolutely. Oh, right. Yeah, I haven't even read that yet. I was too busy setting up shit. Okay. Once you survive, go get it first. Rush. Okay. Few arcs. Like Namek, the injured arc, Gohan was the one who chose to go to these possibly dangerous places, while Goku was something to be a part of that. Most people seem to gloss over the fact because they want Piccolo to be cutie hardcore dad so much, but Goku wanted Krillin to train Gohan when he did the first time, or died the first time. Kidnapped a 4-year-old. Yeah, no, I mean he basically did. He didn't even really even do like a. Like, he didn't even put in the decency of Johnny from Cobra Kai, where it's like, the fucking, like, alright, so here, you want to punch, like, no mercy and all that stuff. It was more like Piccolo was like, okay, here's a wilderness, these are dinosaurs, good luck. Like that's what he did. He was like, alright, sayonara, kid. Damn it, it was gonna happen. Seriously, drooling? What the heck? There we go. By the way, that was not alcohol. That's just water. I'm playing it safe this time. I'm constantly drinking water. Okay. No, because they always gloss over how Piccolo and Gohan. Yeah, it's like a lot of people's mentality. They'll gloss over the facts to make their story seem better. So it's just a kind of grain of salt, It's like if I went through my day today and was just like, yeah, no, I woke up, immediately made breakfast, I organized my room, and I sat down for stream ready to go. And I am glossing over the fact that I woke up, watched videos for a fucking hour, went to make breakfast, which in fact was like chicken nuggets, and then did straighten the room a little bit, but I also got distracted by watching YouTube and playing some games. So it's like, you cut out the facts that make your story more convenient, which I've seen a lot of fans do. So. The suit. Actually, well, specifically give me that suit. These pants. That one. Vest is pretty nice. 3-piece suit. That also sounds good. Oh, wait, no, that's... Oh, that's just chocolates. Give me a couple.
Thanks so much.
No, where was I? Oh, yeah, the girl shop. Damn it, now it's raining. Fuck, now I gotta get my fucking headspace back. What was I doing? Oh no, that's right, I was just running around town just trying to make friends for a little bit. Just to see if I could get Kay to join. Hello, ladies. gonna run. Come on, any friendly faces. I'm trying to make 30 buddies. That shouldn't be that hard. Oh, Curious Hotel. I think. Maybe not. By the way, I feel like that shows how skilled of a fighter Majima is, even though he can't remember it. The fact that he's able to run around in high heels with no effort. He has that muscle memory down. I also don't care how powerful you are, I'm kicking your ass. Yeah, my guy looks pissed. Alright. So, Kazi, any guesses? I'm sure you've done relentless research to figure out what game I could possibly be talking about on Discord. Do you have any guesses? And if you don't, I will ban you. But I won't. We're doing. It's actually no. This right here is a good example of why having the hero die and then not like come back or not actually die is bullshit. Because now by me saying that, there is no longer any threat or any heavy weight to answering incorrectly. I feel like that's a perfect example. You answer wrong, there's no consequences. Okay. Don't avert your eyes. That's not for the pure of us. Well, wait, maybe not last night. What the fuck did I say? Because I fucking said something. But hold on. Because it wasn't today. Let's see. Yeah, it was like yesterday at like 7 p.m. Where I said that that's a game theory. That's what I was referring to. I should have been more specific. Fuck. Oh man, I'm losing my steam for this game real fast. Rally. Oh right, I was doing fucking friend. Okay, honestly. How long have I been going for? Minus the conversation I had with the random person that showed up. 3 hours. Yeah, fuck it. We're gonna take a. I'm gonna try something. We're jumping over to that other game right now. There we go. Alright. So hopefully this will work. It worked in practice. But knowing my occasional luck with computers, this might not work at all. So we'll find out. That is not what I meant to push. No connection. Yeah. See, I was saying that before you even showed up, where I'm like, you know, I feel like what I don't like about this, again, it's all right, but you bringing up like reminded me of the heyday or my heyday of Yakuza, what got me into the series. made me realize how dull this one feels. You know, like, how do I put it? Because, like, having a Yakuza game is good. Having a pirate game, in my opinion, is good. I like both those together. Or both those individually. But by taking those two and trying to smash them together into a game, it has aspects I like from both, but by spreading themselves too thin, it doesn't really properly scratch either. It's a decent pirate game, it's a decent Yakuza game. But it could be so much more Yakuza, or it could be a much more perfect pirate game. And so I'm just like, you know, by trying to do both, they've kind of perfected neither. This game is like the equivalent of a spork. Is that it doesn't do the full job of a spoon, and it doesn't have the proper poking power of a fork. It's kind of a of either. And I feel like that's a good analogy. This is the spork of Yakuza games. It's more versatile, you know. Wait, oh fuck, I should have. Hold on. Hold on, we might be. We might have to well, not suffer through this game, but I'm not sure if we can really make it go a full. Well, is there a setting? Hold on. Yes, yeah, that's the one. Okay, I'm gonna give that a 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0, -1, -2, -3, -4, -5. Okay, whatever. Stop a bit. Okay. Yeah, apparently, again, I got that crash message. I got the crash message, and yeah, I looked over, like, that was me, like, doing the double take. Was like I'm trying to pull up the new game. Looked over, OBS looks fine. Crash message, OBS crash. I'm like, what the? So I hit, like, I was like, okay, do you want to save? I'm like, no, because it hasn't crashed. And then it closed. I'm like, fucking, like, what the fuck? That just happens sometimes, I guess. Either way, I need to. Graphics. To clarify, this is me looking at the settings for my very real, very much owned, and definitely not any kind of emulator, GameCube. So don't ask about that, because I will always confirm that this is a real GameCube I have. Just trust me, bro. Can I? I can still take big bites out of it. You know, I can still chew on it for a while. But admittedly, like kind of today, since I have this game in the background that I'm so I swear I want to punch myself in the face every time I do that motion now. But I want to play this game so badly, so it kind of made me antsy. So normally I probably could sit through more of it. I'd be a lot more. I'd be able to endure it a lot easier. But because of this game that I want to give a try, it made me want to stop early. So now here we go for the game that you don't know about, and I'm hoping that you know, like the game won't fucking play. And I'll be like, yeah, check out, this is the new game I like. It's like, this game killed my great-great-grandfather. But you son of a bitch, you know, like that kind of shit. It's like, oh no, people have trauma attached to this game. I didn't suspect this was ever a thing. I don't think that would actually work, but... Yeah, again, yeah, you kind of helped me come to that realization. Because it really is the... Look where we started and look where we are. Because I had that yesterday where I really thought about Yakuza 0. I thought about, you know, Kiwami and Kiwami 2. And then again, Granted 3. You know, that was more of a like, okay, well now we're going back to the oldest game, but it still had some heart to it. And then 4 and 5 are like, let's just get through this shit. 6, also, let's just get through this shit. And then 7 was like, okay, well, this is a new game. You know, I'm energetic about it. Let's do it. And then, you know, it just kind of also flopped. But I was already used to disappointment at that point, so it didn't feel that bad. But honestly, going back to 0 and reminding me of why I like this series would probably help me realize about how flawed some of the newer games are. If I'm making sense. I'm pretty sure I am. Let's... You know, I'm assuming that there's not much I can do about this, so we might have to just enjoy the game as just a nice square. You know, classic box style. Because I have not dedicated enough time to figure out how to do a stretch kind of aspect. Animation foods. It's kind of weird motion. I just think it'd be speak for yourself, motherfucker. I mean, honestly, the thing I was eating when I came back, it was 2 chicken patties, cheese, and sauerkraut between 2 hamburger buns. It was good. Even the guests that showed up to my house unexpectedly admitted that was good too. They stared at me like I was a weirdo, but it's good. Anyway, I don't think I'm gonna wrestle around with this much longer. It's fine. Maybe that'll work. Guess we'll find out. So, I'll have to read this out as it appears because I'm not sure if my settings are going to be able to pick it up fast enough to suddenly put it on screen. But here we go, ladies and gentlemen, those in between and beyond, to the game that I really wanted to try, and probably, honestly, the oldest game. Well, maybe not. I've played Mega Man stuff, but this is still an older game from like pre-PS2 area, which is where I grew up. So let's do it. Nope, still same ratio. Presented by Sega. Oh no, okay, there it is. Good, it picked up fast enough. Created by Overworks. Drum roll. Do I have drum roll? The age of exploration has dawned upon us. The world of Arcadia. Brave adventure sets sail across the vast skies in search of treasure untold. And where's treasure? There will always be air pirates. Who needs the ocean? Ah. Oh, honestly, I'm fucking dirty out over this. I haven't played the game yet. We'll just go ahead and watch. Oh wait, actually, there we go. so far. Is it good? Again, it's giving me like a Dragon Quest vibe. There's our protagonist. Fucking Johnny Bravo, look, motherfucker. And woman whose name escapes me. Like most women. Okay, I know that guy's name. Alright. Pretty awesome. Alright, so yes. Welcome to Skies of Arcadia. I should have postponed that for a second to make it more dramatic. From 2000, oh, so I guess I could have. I could have. Well, no, I got my PS2 when I was 5. Back in the god-blessed year of 1987. Oh, right. Oh, fuck. Actually, is this gonna work? Ah, fuck. I should have tested this shit, man. Fuck. I probably could. I probably could. The commentary. The commentary does make it weigh a little bit heavier. But honestly, the commentary doesn't hurt that much. Honestly, it might even be a benefit. But I probably could still finish it in my own time. Ah, great. Hold on. Oh, so help me if I fuck this up. Hold on, back out of that. Controllers. Please enjoy. I guess overall, if I had to say, I would probably enjoy it more if I didn't have to stream it, because then I don't have to worry about keeping a certain pace or keeping people's attention or worry about any of that stuff for it to be entertaining. I mean, despite I don't have a big audience, but still, I still kind of try my best.
My source is that I made it the fuck up.
Oh, no, technician. Okay, again, I always... Kazi, I gotta apologize. Anytime I hear a sound bit, it is by default that I assume it is you. So, that is on me. Technician, say something funny. I'm checking settings right now. Options, controller. Oh, do I need to get a fucking adapter? Good thing I'm not a streamer. Yeah, you're right. You probably can never pull it off anyway. You're too fat for the jacket. Bitch. Well, no, I'm gonna say before you do. There was that one time where you wore the leather jacket, like by like One Piece style. I will admit that looked kind of cool. I'm willing to admit when I'm wrong. Okay, so settings, and with port 1, configure. Hold on. We're doing science right now. By science, I mean GameCube science specifically. Okay, so options. Let's open. controller with port 1 controller. Go ahead and configure. Again, this is all GameCube settings. Scouts honor. Scouts honor. Let's see. So configure left on device use no. Oh. Alright, hold on. Okay, I think we're good. Okay. I hope this works. On my GameCube. Okay. What, you think I, a pirate, would do something illegal? Don't be ridiculous. The most illegal thing I've done in my life is tax evasion. I mean, half loitering. No, below half, because then you can't round it up to full loitering. Alright, exit. If I remember correctly, I'm fairly confident about this, Dead Souls is the zombie one, right? Okay. Oh boy. Okay. Honestly, because that one did have some funny Majima moments. Also, the only time where people look at Kiryu like awestruck. Damn it, did I fuck up again? Why do normal game cubes have to be so difficult? Oh wait, that's actually already more promising. And I'll try this. It was also kind of a fun thing too, because now you don't know whether the game actually has some kind of mandatory screen that needs to pop up in order for you to push the buttons or not. So I might just be going mad before like I'm even allowed to do a proper controller input. Oh my shit. Hmm? I don't see it. Maybe I'm jumping the gun too much. I'll let that play while I figure this out. I can see myself being convinced. Wouldn't take a whole lot, honestly. It was already a game I kind of sat on for a while. Oh boy. Okay, this might be a little bit longer than I thought. So this is why fucking note to self, driving it through my fucking temple to my brain. This is why fucking make sure shit works before we decide to stream it. Oh yeah, see, I have that game I already bought and have downloaded on my on Steam. Don't you fucking do this to me. Alright, I'll be right back after OBS crashes. Fuck's sake. Maybe I just need to re-download OBS or something. You can't see it right now, but it's slowly crashing. It's like watching someone, you know, just like slowly being poisoned. I was like, dude, we could probably get you to hospital in the amount of time it takes. It's like, no, it's too late for me. It's like, you sure? It's like, it looks like you'll die in about, like, 72 hours. We'll probably get you to the hospital and back, like, 6 times before that happens. Seriously, what do you do? Excuse me. Guess we got that set up now. Now I just need to fucking finalize the rest of this shit. Okay, I got two games. Feels more in character than I do in Pirate. Yeah, no, I've seen a couple scenes where it's like Majima sitting there on the couch, fucking spread eagle and watching, a fucking zombie movie. And then looks at the movie, looks at the zombies, looks at the movie, looks at the zombies. Oh shit! Ain't nothing like the real thing, huh? As he pulls out a giant fucking shotgun, just shoots him. Like, yeah, that feels like Majima to me. Just be like no fear. Just be like, oh, hot damn. Ain't nothing like the real deal, huh? Alright. Let's see. Where is it? It's probably because people weren't breathing. It's sort of like, oh fuck, how did that go? No, see, I was thinking of Avatar. But that's more of just a funny story than an actual manipulating characters thing. It was, when Avatar The Last Airbender was on Nickelodeon, the higher-ups were demanding that the writers made Aang, like, some kind of armor or new weapon, so they could make a toy of it. And he was like, okay, yeah, sure. So they made an episode where he went to an armor and had this fucking insane, like, giant horn skull face, like, fully decked out in, like iron armor with, like, a chain flail and, like, the whole works. And I was like, yeah, there you go. Make a toy of that. And like, that's too expensive. Like, good. Then get off my fucking ass. Like, that's kind of how it felt. I'm like, I respect the shit out of those guys. Okay. Oh, is that? Can you really do it? Is it that simple? Hold on. We're in one of those situations where it's like, huh, I didn't think about it that way. Nah. Oh. Da. Hold on. Let's see if this works. Trying we're doing a lot of creativity right now, not making too much progress. I will say, however, if this does not, this doesn't work too smoothly in the next 5 minutes, I might have to change my mind and do it next week. That's probably true. That's probably true too, Kazi. Okay. Fingers crossed this works. Oh, now I remember. This reminds me of the Legend of Zelda intro. It's like kind of slightly starts the same. Why do things have to be so complicated? Why can't everything just know exactly what I want and just do it that way? Wait, hold on. Here's the moment of truth. Just to guarantee that there's some kind of input. Nope, that was fucking weird. Yeah. Well, as usual, I am split 50-50. Again, it's working. I just need to get my GameCube controller to work. Did I fuck that up? Hold on. Probably need to make sure it's on there. Oh wait. Desktop configuration. Hold on. Okay, wait, what? Where is that? Controller tab. It's desktop configuration. Okay, that's already checked. Oh, it's unchecked. Okay. Game and Steam. Traditional gamepad layout. Okay. This will be the last time we try this. If it doesn't work, I'll do it on my own time. And maybe I guess I'll think of a plan B in the meantime. Why are you not? Oh, that might be why. Oh, for fuck's sake. That's stupid. This is why you read the whole text and then go back. Alright, well. Just fuck that plan. Let's download that. Yeah, I'll have that go in the background here. I guess to be properly correct, I have it. I downloaded it, but last night my main hard drive that houses all my OBS and stuff was overflowing with games that I downloaded when I first got my PC. Instead of putting onto the game drive that I have in the background, that's like 1 or 2 terabytes. So that was, I think, slowing down my computer, so I deleted a bunch. I think one of them might have been Ishin. Legacy, Like a Dragon. Was it Like a Dragon Ishin? Yeah, Like a Dragon Ishin. 58 gigabytes. Should have plenty. Looks like. Let's see what its current rate. Well, guess we'll find out. Got time to burn after all. So we'll just have to try. I probably should have just done this from the get-go. It probably would have been smarter. But no, here I was expecting that some things would work out. X, Y. Okay. More programming than me. So what do you think has to be deleted from the main game page for you to get Ishin to work? What? So I think has to get deleted. Oh no, I'm already working on it. Like I mentioned, so specifically to just rehash and maybe try to nerf it down a little bit. Isn't that just massive? So here, I'll actually look at this real fast. So in my normal computer's storage settings, I have. So for my default one, last night, I had almost 950 gigabytes of stuff on my main drive, which is where all the processing happens, which you don't want. You want to have that lower so it has more memory to work with so you can play games and do the multitasking stuff. However, in my background drive that I intentionally just install video games on, that has... I guess I can't really see that. Either way, I know I got over 1 terabyte of games on that one. Then we're at 20% for Ishin. So I can still fit plenty of games on my PC. I play games like I collect antiques, which is I just keep grabbing them, I keep storing them in various places, and I refuse to admit I have too much. I mean, if that wasn't entirely obvious from kind of my, you know, my background here. It's kind of, it's messy, but it's my mess, damn it. Okay, back to this. Assuming that's the other one. Up, down, left, right. Looks good. Triggers. Are these the... So what, people, you can hear about that. Sounds good to me. Okay, I don't think I have this perfected, but it's certainly better. So maybe we'll just try this until failure. We'll call this work. Well, we'll call it work. I don't want to add a question mark because I might fuck things up. So it is work. Close that. Close. Okay. Final attempt. If this does not in fact work, then we'll just gradually wait for Ishin to load, which is currently at 37%. So it shouldn't take that long. It'll still take a chunk of time, but it shouldn't be an awful amount of time. Ooh. Oh no. Oh, cause I can't highlight continue because I haven't continued the game. And now I gotta try stuff. Nah, I can't do it fast enough. Alright. We might be good. We might be good. Alright. Wait. What are we on? Knowing? N-O-I-N-G? So at least if you're referring to the plan is still to try Skies of Arcadia until something probably won't work. Which I don't think I programmed any of the shoulder buttons here. So inevitably we're kind of probably run into something. So. Dude, I don't think I'm too about fat fingered. You ever measured your ring size? I think my ring size is 14. And if you match that, we got gorilla mitts. That's what well, I said it to my manager one day when I was working at a store, and he kept calling me. I was like, "You think you and your gorilla mitts could do this?" And I'm like, "Absolutely. I could choke the hell out of a single cell amoeba if I needed to." So it doesn't sound that difficult. It's like it's not. It's a poor analogy. All right, enable controller rumble feature. Oh wait. Oh wait, right. Gotta go to the actual game screen. There we go. Why is it in quotes? That seems suspicious. It's like, would you like to enable rumble or disable rumble? It's like, wait, that wasn't necessary. Line time is friction long since it can compare to 6 foot friends. Okay, see now, okay. Okay, I don't have time to pull it up. But there's like this, oh no, that's a big thing right now that people might know about. You know that video game of what was it, Poppy Playtime? You have the prototype. The prototype has these, and again, I'm not making fun of you. That's just what you reminded me when you say long fingers. That's the extreme. Is his hands are very human, like human-like, with the 5 digits. But then, like, the fingers themselves go out to here for where his like the first joint would be of his finger, and then goes down to like a point. So it's like his hands are just like his individual fingers are like 2 to 3 feet long, and he just like grabs shit that way. It's like very creepishly grabs shit. And that's kind of when you say long fingers, I'm like, oh, it's like, well, we each got our own attributes. I just know mine are chunky. Like mine look like a fat man's fingers, but I can guarantee that's just bone. That's just bone in there. But anyway, yeah, I like a good vibration. Call me a woman with a dryer, because I love vibrations. It's gonna put my drink. I don't deserve a drink for that. Has been enabled. Maybe toggled on or off at any time from the options menu within the game. Alright, I think we're cooking, boys. We are going to steal the moon! Okay. Good start, good start. Ah, if it isn't her, whose name I still don't remember, even though I've watched someone play through this and do sort of a fan dub of it. You know Star Wars? It's like that, but in lower orbit. Oh, those guys. Okay. Oh, that's right, I forgot they don't have voices, so I get a voice, I'll act all this. Okay, this dude, as I mentioned, gave me Johnny Bravo vibes, so we're gonna go roll with that. In fact, Johnny Bravo does not laugh like that, but... Ha ha ha! We finally found her! Admiral Alfonso, with ships in range of our cannons. Excellent! Prepare to fire concussion shells on the command. But avoid hitting her ship directly. We near her alive so we can question her. Fire! Catching stuff. Yeah, you bet. Sorry, my brain is still in lethal mode apparently, but I was like, yeah, you're about to catch these fucking hands. I feel like a lot of shows like iCarly really gave me my love for tomboys, because I never really liked it. It was like, oh hey, here's main girl, here's Zoe from Zoe 101, here's Carly from iCarly. I'm like, I don't care about that. But then in Zoe, because my sister used to watch that show all the time, that's how I know about it. But it was always the more tomboys that drew me. Like in Zoe 101, well sorry, tomboys and nerds. Like I don't like average girls. I want them to either be dorks or I want them to be tomboys. Like that's my spectrum. I ride the low and I jump the middle to go to the high. So it's like, I don't want average. I don't want, here's pretty girl, here's Victoria's Secret model. I want to have like the dorkiest girl who would sit down and be like, oh man, like that, like, you know, like, I don't even know what the fuck are they talking about, like just like obscure games or something like that. I'd be like, dude, I feel so hot right now. That makes sense. Anyway, back to the fucking... Your Excellency, the girl has been knocked unconscious, but she's unharmed. Should we take it aboard our ship? Oh no, actually, no, that's perfect. The Empress will be very pleased with me. I'm sure we'll be rewarded. Rather handsomely, might I add. What? Where'd that come from? Sound like an explosion. It stands for now. I'm gonna just keep striking JoJo poses. Watch Ben 10 for the first time. I guess Gwen gave me interest for bratty annoying girls. I might also be guilty of that. I might also be guilty of that. Oh wait, no, wait. Let's see, girls in Ben 10. Okay, I don't know where the fuck my head is at. It is jumping to fucking 11s, dude. It's like, okay, what girl did I like in Ben 10? It's like, I got it. The 7 or 8 foot tall Takustar girl, which is the female forearms. So this 8 foot tall, four-armed, superior. By the way, superior. It is Takustar nature, or not Takustar. What's the alien race name? Takustar is supposed to be way big. Again, sorry, nerding out for a second. Is it like Quadrosapiens? That sounds right, but it doesn't quite sound right. Let's just say it. It's just a Okay, yeah, Tetraman. Yeah, that's what it is. Tetraman. Yeah, thank you very much. Thank you very much. But yeah, but I think they actually no, it wasn't her. It wasn't the princess. It was specifically one of the gals that showed up, and her name was Tiny. Her name was Tiny, and she was huge, and I'm like, that thing. I don't know what that is. I don't know what I'm feeling right now, but something about Tiny right there is making me feel things. Funny enough, actually, if I had a nickel for every single time I felt an attraction toward a character named Tiny, I had 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird this happened more than once. Because I remember in My Life as a Teenage Robot, another show that I loved, and I think I watched every episode of, there was this dorky, maybe not dorky, but more of like the airheaded biker chick named Tiny that had these long bangs that like covered her eyes and stuff. She had a higher pitched voice and stuff, and I'm like, I think I like Tiny. I think I like it's like she's cute. I like her. I still remember her opening scene where she busted through a door, was like, and Tiny, and everyone looked at her like, okay, she's not threatening. But then the boss of the biker gang was like, looked at her and was like, she's new. And then they fucking just went back to like causing destruction. Oh man, see now I gotta add that to my list. I gotta check out My Life as a Teenage Robot. Cat Scratch. Yeah, right. There was the 3. Okay, wait. 3 cats. Cat Scratch. Not insane. The X's. For some reason, when you say X's, I'm thinking the Secret Saturdays from Cartoon Network. But hold on, I'm gonna check, because chances are I was a kid. Yeah, surprise, I was a kid. Can you believe it, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls? I am going to tell you the most astounding thing have you heard of this generation. I, your humble captain and formal streamer, was once a kid. I know, ladies and gentlemen, it's hard to believe, but I was once I wasn't always like this. I was once a lot smaller. Okay, let's just see this. Oh, that's... Okay. I don't... Okay, a lot of this seems weirdly familiar, but I couldn't tell you a fucking thing about it. But the one green-haired chick as long as she's of age, or at least was around, like, or at least was similar age when I was a kid, I probably would have found that attractive. Damn, man, the early 2000s was, like, the perfect time for, like, all of these, like, punk, goth, like, Ramona Flowers-looking girls, and then, god, we did not know what we had. Man. Now you got all these women saying, oh, I want to be a positive mother. I'm going to be a good influence for my children. Fuck that. I want toxic chicks. I want chicks to beat me up. I mean, yes and no at the same time. But no, Cat Scratch, I at least definitely remember. So. Attracted to teenage life. Okay. Okay, good. Good. I'm playing it safe just in case, like, well, I probably already come off as a weirdo. That's probably nothing new. Maybe I should just fucking own up to it. But no, that was a lot of, like, oh man. Okay, let's see. What's it? Oh, but yeah, the Secret Saturdays, because we were yeah. That might be why I'm less familiar with it, because I think when I was 5. Let's see, what was I? When I was 5, I was probably still watching more like Nick Jr. or something, like with the Backyardigans, Wonder Pets, a lot of Thomas the Tank Engine, Power Rangers. Probably a lot more of that ballpark. That might be why I kind of slept on X's. The lower hall's been hit. Someone's attacking us. Attacking us? Who would dare attack? Oh, wait. Attacking us? Who would dare attack a vessel of the Imperial Armada? There's a small ship hiding in the clouds off port side. That flag! Air pirates! Also, these gentlemen have no eyes. There's our protagonist. Who needs water? That is a wonderful ship, by the way. Good form, good form. Okay, I'm already loving this. Woohoo! Kick his ass! Fuck him up! Air pirate scum! Don't you know we're Valiant's Imperial soldiers? Of course I know. That's why we tanked your ship. You guys have the best stuff. I feel like I gotta give him that protagonist voice. I could crank it up all the way, but I'm not sure if we need it that high. I'm Vice of the Blue Rose, and in a minute, I'll be relieving you of all your valuables. Like, that feels a little too high. Also, it feels weird to read the line that I watched somebody else read in a YouTube video. Feels weird. Feels a little weird there. But honestly, it does still spark that whimsy in me. This excellent scroll there because I remember watching a lot of Ninja Turtles. That's right, yeah, Batman, like Batman the Brave and the Bold, Batman Beyond, the classic Batman, like that leads to Batman Beyond. I know my brother watched a lot of the 2012 3D Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle series. So I kind of, by default, since I babysat him, I had to watch it too. Either way, I mean, it was still very good. Let's see. Oh, well, again, later time, but Ben 10, specifically, like the Alien Force, and Ultimate Alien, then like Generator Rex, Chowder, fucking Chowder. I still watch some episodes from time to time from Chowder. The fourth wall breaks in that show are hilarious. Chowder, what have you done? Now the animators are gonna have to draw all this fire. That's actually even why I named one of the Digimon after he's a DNA Digivolution of a Sun Digimon and a Moon Digimon. And I named him Cosmic Mungdal because the head chef in that series is Mungdal, and he's also the one that sings the intro of "You take the moon, and you take the sun." And then Chowder jumps in with "You take everything that seems like fun." So. Is it? Oh, actually, wait. Is this the Harley Quinn that was also probably an awakening for me? At fucking 4 years old, 4 or 5 years old. Batman. Oh yeah. Oh right. Then that Joker. The fucking like this. Okay, I still remember that. The fucking like. It's like, who are you? It's like, I was feeling a bit loony, so I thought I'd check myself in. Or whatever he does. It's like, who are you? The Joker. My God. As he like slowly walks towards him. I also had the Batman. Oh no, I actually had a toy. I had a toy of his Batwing. I remember that. Oh, fucking nostalgia, man. God, man, that. Damn, I didn't know how good I had it. Actually, not really. I still feel like I have it better now than I did then. Because I can do shit like this. I realized when I said shit like this, I'm pouring another drink of alcohol. That was not a good summary. Man, 5-year-old me would absolutely despise knowing he couldn't have alcohol. Like, he doesn't know he's fucking missing. That belt-weight pansy. But no, that is definitely, I remember that. Again, barely. I don't remember how many episodes of that I watched, but I remember the Dracula. I think Joker, when Joker was introduced, which was probably a repeat, like a year later or something. Clayfaces? I don't know, that might also just be another, circling back, just for the sake of wonderment. I mostly think the one I watched... excuse me. It's not Batman, it's... Is it the Batman? Yeah, it's the Batman. Thank you very much. That the right there? Batman went to war and died for that the. Or whatever the fuck other people say, whatever people say. It's like, when it's like, oh, you're not calling me... My name is Mr. Smith. I didn't go to Vietnam and have my ass kicked by every single person who ever saw me. Just to be called, just the Smith or whatever the fuck. But no. It might just be that, yeah, because I saw the Batman, the following Batman, Batman the Brave and the Bold, Batman Beyond. I saw the live-action Batman movies where they had the fucking bat nipples. Let's see. Oh yeah, the Batman with Mr. Freeze, that was Arnold Schwarzenegger. What killed the dinosaurs? The Ice Age. Psh. Now that's something to remember. God damn, why the fuck am I even playing a game? I can fucking talk about this for fucking ever. Speaking of talk. Actually, not even really speaking of talk. I'll be right back. I need to go use the bathroom. Sadness. If I can get, like, you know, like those, you know in those shows whenever you have, like, the grizzled sailor over on, like, the side, like, on the port? And he'd be like, oh, so you're looking for Skullduggery Island. Well, you best not go, because I got a tale for you. You know, like that kind of thing. And then, like, he talks for, like, 20 minutes. I just realized I kind of have that insanity vibe going on right now. And so I entirely convinced myself in a weird story that I made up in the past fucking minute. I decided to just stick with this. I was like, fuck it. Why not? I had the fucking alien on my shirt. Why the fuck not get an electric eel? Because it makes sense for Sky Pirates. Where do you think all the fucking lightning comes from? Jesus. I don't know if I need to get my brain checked or if I need to start writing this shit down. Probably write it shit. I mean, honestly, probably write it down. I could probably make some pretty good sci-fi. Well, maybe not sci-fi, but probably make some good novels. I'm crazy. So, I guess I apologize for that. This is on me. I should have laid this down a lot earlier instead of this fucking, again, skullduggery. So, it was, without me being aware, my parents are basically kind of demanding that I go to a party tomorrow. So I will probably not be streaming tomorrow. Well, sorry. I might be streaming tomorrow, but again, it's better just to assume I'm not, because I can't guarantee when I'll be back. If I had to guess, because we're not going to a family gathering. This is just a close family party, and normally those are like, hey, let's meet about 5 o'clock, and then we'll head out at 8. So I am assuming that I might be able to still stream, but it won't be for that long, and there's just a certain point where I feel like it's not worth it. So tomorrow is up in the air, but by... Technician, fuck you, I'm talking to my audience, alright? Keep in mind, sir, keep in mind, you have no power here. I can ban you from here. I can ban you from anywhere. I could fucking never see you again. Well, I guess you do know where I live. So, digitally right now I hold the power, but you could show up and knock down my door. So, we'll hold a neutral territory. But anyway, I'm busy tomorrow. I would love to stream. I love streaming, man. But shit pops up. I just got told this at like 1 in the afternoon, and via their word, they were supposed to tell me what the plan is tonight, and they still fucking haven't. So, I don't know what the plan is. I wish I could give you guys a more accurate summary of what's happening tomorrow. But again, people don't seem to value my fucking personal time, or whatever. That's just... Nailed it. So yeah, so by assumption, just to summarize, I have a sudden plan tomorrow, and so stream will probably be off. If I do stream, as always, I will post it on Discord. So, as for what the exact plan is, or whether or not we will just jump into movie night, it depends, but honestly, I guess now I think about it out loud, it might, if we only have a few hours left of the night, and by me night, meaning until midnight, then we might just jump into movie night. We probably might have to cancel stream, but movie night is still available. I think that's good. Good technician. I use that with, thanks to Sparky here. Sparky the eel fucked up your internet. Anyway, You know what? I've been going for almost an hour on this game, and it was mostly me fumbling around, so I feel like I've already fucked up, you know? So I will say this is a bad start to this game. I still love the intro. Everything's all set up now, but I might need to just, yeah, I will say just to make sure that I can't, since I might, sorry, let me say, this game has taken the time out of me trying to make it work, and so maybe what I should do instead is we'll just transfer over to movie night, and if I have any time tomorrow, then I'll stream this. Because it's already been kind of a kerfuffle. It's a good word too, kerfuffle. To get this started. So honestly, going into it, the next chance I have with a full heart and soul, with a fiery passion, then maybe that'll be better. But so yeah, maybe for now, I'll accept defeat, say that I managed to get through this game. Also, I swear to God, technician, if you say something right now, because I can see you doing that, to change my opinion about this. Okay, yeah, I'll start the game. Well, actually, that's the thing too, is I still have buttons that I'm not sure if I properly, logged on the controller. So that is something I might also have to test. But I don't know what those buttons are. So since I already figured out the problem, it's ready to go. Tomorrow should be at least decent. I'll save the game or find that point where I get stuck, and then I'll work it out accordingly. Whole nice, good night to sleep or whatever. Anyway, basically, point being, stream we're gonna call it good tonight. Maybe then we'll jump over to Karate Kid right now. I think that's probably for the best, because I've already ran circles around trying to make this game work. So, and I've talked over it. So. Oh wait. So should we? Okay. So I guess will that still work for you if we do movie night, or would it work better for the game? In your personal opinion. Because honestly, now I've talked myself into either. Sorry, I'm laughing because again, my hostile brain. It was like, good. It'll be more enjoyable anyway. More for the rest of us. You know, like that kind of crap. Which I don't mean. Apparently, I just want to fight somebody someday. My brain is preparing that witty bullshit talk to inevitably get my ass kicked by probably like a group of like 6 guys that just fucking come out of nowhere because I picked on the wrong motherfucker. Either way, like I said, stream is mostly concluded. Just got to do the whole shebang outro, and then I'll start up movie night in probably about 5 minutes or so. You know him and he knows you. We have, actually, funny enough, okay, real quick, because I don't want to go on a whole fucking tangent again. These right here, oh, fuck. Okay, this might be bad. Okay, hold on a second. Oh, fuck. How is that? That should not be that difficult. Oh, there we go. Got it. Okay, so this right here, me and Technician, I actually offered, and we did do this a few times. This is a bamboo sword. Me and him would actually, I would go over to his place since he has a wider yard, and we would spar using these, which is honestly a lot of fun. It's almost like Star Wars, but with more of a crack than a psh, psh, psh kind of sound. So, either way, it was fun. Okay, thank you. See, with me and Technician finally agree on something. It was fun. I also probably got to still bring them over again sometime. We gotta do it again because they're not too heavy. So as long as you keep your speed down and understand your own power, there's no hazard. It's just fun. Which I understand why a bunch of people do kendo now. Because it's just a Stop doing it. Fuck you. Yeah, see, I was holding back because you seem so weak, Technician. That's why I probably seem so lame. I was holding myself back long before you even thought about holding yourself back. I personally used my mental psychic powers to put myself under 1,000 times Earth's gravity to slow me down, and you were still too boring. Anyway. Hey, speaking of ignoring whatever the hell Technician's about to say, I better end stream real fast, but I'm sure I'll get a verbal mouthful. Anyway, we'll continue this conversation in about 5 minutes or so, I'm assuming. But either way, thank you so much for anyone who stopped by, saw me live after the fact, or whatever the fuck. Next time, I think we're going to do Skies of Arcadia. It was a shame that I had such a, again, kerfuffle. I guess that's the word of the night, kerfuffle. But we're going to call it here. Thank you so much for anyone who stopped by, saw me live, yada yada. As always, may fortune lie in your future. May the winds always be at your back. May friends and family always be at your side. See you tomorrow. Possibly. Or whatever. I don't know. I'm not your fucking dad. But get a good night's sleep and drink water and all that. Goodbye. My final message. Oh shit. My final message. Goodbye. You son of a... Come here and say it to my face right now! Okay, I'll accept it. Actually, there is a Steam game I was thinking about posting on my Discord that is called Your Mom. It's like an AI desktop bot. Which is kind of funny. I immediately thought about you when I saw that. Anyway, goodbye.